I think we're pretty close to the end of the game here. Fairly close. Because if I look at the list of... Also, I should probably make my mouse cursor invisible. Hold on. There we go. No more mouse cursor. So if I click on buttons...
Mission available from Otis.
And case file. This makes me think I am pretty close to the end of the game. The game being Dead Rising Wii, which is famously known as the perfect rendition of this game.
Jesse and Brad are still here.
Wait, what?
Oh no, that's Isabel, not Brad.
Yeah. Brad is
Brad is
not
dead.
so alive. He got pushed into a room with many zombies.
Right. Okay.
Do you think I could go back to the room in the Wii version? Should I try to do that?
I am curious if that hidden cutscene still plays.
Yeah, let's do science. It's science time. Wait, I'm not allowed to roam? Huh. Well, I mean, I can probably go there even with the mission active. That's surprising though. I guess you're only allowed to go outside to like continue the main story.
Yeah, I guess so.
Otherwise, you need like a mission active.
All right, you got the striker. Time to do the Ditman glitch.
Oh god, it would be funny if that bug existed here. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. How did it work again? Well, first of all, I need to upgrade the reload speed, right? And since I can't do that, I guess it wouldn't be possible.
Oh.
Like it work. I think it works in a way where I start reloading, then I go into menus and change down. Well, I can't even go into menus while reloading here. Or was it maybe only like, was it like just shooting and then pausing? Okay, well, I can't even pause while shooting. Okay, so yeah, it definitely isn't possible anyway in this game then. I still find it absurd. This is just basically an RE4 mod. And I guess I think you missed out last time when I fought the convicts, because holy yikes. It was just like a long, endless series of QTEs. It was so weird.
That does sound weird.
It makes me very curious how the fun part of the game is handled. I'm now kind of thinking like maybe they turned that into a QTE sequence as well.
Yeah, like the whole overtime mode section.
Like the tank fight and all of that.
Yeah.
They did at least not remove the like driving a car around, but they did make that also super limiting compared to the original. Which I can maybe show off if I have that accessible right now, because I need to go there if you want to see the Brad Easter egg.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Oh god, the parrots.
How many parrots and poodles have you had to endure?
I wonder if there are like stats hidden somewhere, like kill counts. Would be interesting. Map. So if I go like west here. Yeah, like this is the path.
Yeah, the grey section. So I assume you can't drive a car.
You can drive a car, but it is limiting how it works.
Oh.
We should see in a second. Ah oui, bananas.
Wait, why is Frank barefoot?
We had I got kidnapped, and they took all my clothing. And I can't find my dress anymore.
I wonder if he can still be server-bot Hitman.
Okay, so can I enter the car?
There's an icon above it.
It's invisible wall even there.
Oh, come on! They should let you walk over that. Like, come
Oh
on.
wow.
Oh.
Is it only available during that one mission?
Don't have time to go on a joyride. Well.
That's, yeah. Oh well.
So we're
well.
not getting that cutscene.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if I was allowed to enter the car, then it would immediately load, like, move to loading screen, and then I would be in the tunnels already. So basically, like, the tunnels is like a biggish level where you can only drive the car, and then, like, in certain portions of it, you will, like, get a new loading screen where you're, like, no longer in the car. So that's how they handled the car stuff in the new version. Also, the zombies kind of seems to have zero AI while you're driving the car. So it seems as if that, like, it's basically like a new type of object where there is no AI running, so they could just make that portion less demanding. Because like zombies just like stand still and do literally nothing.
Oh, fake! He told me all about the Jeep boss off stream a couple days ago.
Yeah, that just sequence of cuties. That was so weird. I remember many years ago, a brother of mine didn't have an Xbox 360 but had a Wii, and he said he was like super looking forward to this on Wii, but because he had heard good things about the Xbox Dead Rising game. I don't know if he had ever got the Wii version. I'm kind of curious how he felt about this if he actually played it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, this is not the same game as Xbox game.
No, it is not.
I'm not sure if Ryman can explain that. The sound effect does seem kind of wonky though, and I'm pretty sure it's not that wonky in the Xbox version.
What do you mean the cultists are bees?
There's a looping sound effect that almost sounds kind of bee-like, which is weird.
I don't remember this particular survivor.
I don't either, but then again, I've honestly forgotten most of the game. Like, I'm kind of surprised by how little I'm remembering when I've been playing this.
There's a lot to Dead Rising.
It's also possible I just never actually rescued every survivor in this game. I don't know.
Well, one way to check, there is an achievement for rescuing every survivor.
Come on, ma'am. Boy. Oh god.
Oh my word.
Oh god.
Who animated that? Who?
Was it motion captured?
How many old people do you see waddling their way around? Because that is a waddle if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I don't know. Fake, how goes the Babylon 5 watching?
Oh. I see why you think they're bees. I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, the sound is what the hell.
I think that's just a side effect of their chanting being much lower quality than the Xbox 360 version, so it sounds like buzzing. Like they're supposed to be doing some kind of chant, and it just sounds like that after the heavy compression.
Oh boy. Is that what is that still season 1? Where's the
Where's the
woman? Oh, there she
Oh,
is.
there she is. She's like, oh, what a nice time.
Did she like slap a zombie?
She certainly tried to.
I've been watching more of Breaking Bad, and I'm starting to have like very mixed thoughts on the show.
I can't.
I also
just
distinctly
feel like,
remember hating the cultists on the 360.
Yeah, they were kind of annoying to fight.
Especially if they just randomly gassed you and you had to do that whole sequence again, breaking out.
Oh god. How far am I? I feel like I'm further than I should admit. I've kind of like almost semi-binged it, but I've reached a point where I kind of just have it in the background while I'm doing other stuff, and then I pay more attention when there's interesting stuff happening. I need some water.
You require liquid refreshment.
I just finished season 4, so that's kind of far into the show. But yeah, it's... I don't care about all the family drama stuff. It just feels so much like a generic soap opera, like a third of the time. And I just... Especially since a lot of it just kind of just goes around in circles, where they like address similar plot points over again. So that stuff, I feel like Breaking Bad would be super good if you like cut it down and like removed 50% of the show. Then I feel like it would be super good. I also mean, even with like the meth stuff, I feel like there's too much back and forth there, where they repeat similar similar plot lines, and I kind of wish they wouldn't. That zombie. Poor zombie. Will he actually die?
Keg doing like 1 damage, or did it not do any damage at all, only stuns? I don't know, there's blood.
Yeah, I'm a little bit curious, but it could be the case like it's literally 1 damage per kick, and it's got like thousands of health points.
What are you doing, young man?
Oh! It happened! It happened! It deals damage, it deals meaningful damage!
Susan Walsh is now a fully certified zombie killer. Also, she's taking damage. I don't know if you've heard this, but the rumors have been swirling.
Rumors?
The rumors that both the next Nintendo console and the PS5 Pro will finally be officially revealed this month.
I guess it would be about time, because there are also rumors that they will be released soon.
Oh, I don't know about the Nintendo machine. I think that's safe to say that is next year. But the PS5 Pro? Yeah, that could be soon. In fact, for the PS5 Pro specifically, there's a rumor that they're going to announce the PS5 Pro, and then there's going to be a state of play a little bit afterwards, and then TGS. That is the current. Seems a little silly to do it all staggered out like that to me, but you know, that's the games industry. Games industry is
Yeah, I feel like I kind of when I watch Breaking Bad, a part of me misses the whole monster of the week structure, where you have a meaningful story with a start and like finish in one episode. I mean, I feel like the downside with that is that you end up not having like a great amount of time to like deliver a full story. But on the flip side, you don't end up with Breaking Bad where you have one episode where they're just hunting a fly the entire episode, and holy shit, why does that episode exist? Like, oh god, like this.
I'm sorry. Hunting a fly?
Yeah, it's a common housefly. They spend an entire episode hunting a common housefly, and it very much seems like, hey, we need to fill out this season. We don't know what to do story-wise, so let's just. It's such a pointless episode. It's such a pointless episode. Like, when they make a show like Breaking Bad, I feel like it's super important to have meaningful story progression in every episode, or just do like monster of the week stuff now and then, where you have like a interesting story thing happening in that episode with the start and finish. That's not a bloody housefly.
Wow, that duck and weave did his jab exactly when you shot, so the bullet would miss his head.
Is that like an animation from RE4?
I'm not sure. Because, like, I have seen animations that actually look like they're from Dead Rising in this game. Like, especially that one where they're like scratching around their neck. That is definitely from Dead Rising. Because they did that all the fucking time in the original.
A kid outside yelling meow 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 repeatedly.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Fake says the fly episode, it's about character exploration. I could rant about that as well. I could rant about that as well, because I feel like another problem with the show is that they have quite a few long scenes where they try to delve. Oh, this guy is like struggling with this thing. Let's like have him talk about it. But like it's so bloody obvious. You don't need to have him a 5-minute monologue describing his super obvious feelings, especially when you've had similar monologues repeatedly in the show with characters having the same feelings. It really feels like some. They should have cut. They could have cut so much fat from the show. They could have cut so much fat. Yeah, I'll probably skip Better Call Saul. I think I'll finish Breaking Bad and then yeah, throw it out the window.
And break it. Because it probably will break if you throw it out the window here.
I hate to bring it up like every single time, but like Andor is so good. Like, I'm just being more and more baffled by how Andor, it just does pretty much everything perfectly. Like, it's got good pacing, interesting story stuff, like amazing dialogue, like characters feel real, varied, they feel like a proper motivation, like everything. Like, I'm just baffled. Andor's so good. Like, I'm really like, yeah, like Breaking Bad is pretty good when it's good. Even when Breaking Bad is super good, it's not as good as Andor.
And now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Oh god, that walk animation. I know, like, especially when you compare it to the other Star Wars live-action shows, like it's such a bizarre situation. I mean, I guess the answer might be primarily Tony Gilroy, because he seems to be an insanely good writer, but still, it's so bizarre. Oh god, I mean, I feel like they've given Tony Gilroy enough control that it probably won't happen. It'll be very sad if Disney suddenly went in and went, you know what, we know how to make this show better. Look at those view numbers for like Ahsoka and Mandalorian. You see, this is the episode with Luke in it. You see these view numbers? This is how we make Andor even more popular. I could also see them do that because Andor is reviewed crazy well. The view numbers are less than most Star Wars live action shows. I think it's the second lowest. I think only The Acolyte is worse. I mean, the good news is that it actually managed to have like a slow increase in view numbers, which is a good sign. Like most other shows are like very up and down, and like some of them like started going down. I think Boba Fett was one of those where it started strong, then it was like more and more down, like throughout the entire show. So I feel like it had a pretty good like vector, like direction it was going in. But yeah, like the actual view counts aren't amazing compared to the other shows.
So I came across a very funny image. It's totally legit, I swear.
Legit images?
Yeah.
Turismo 2 on a verbatim CD? Is this like
No, it's a totally legit copy of Gran Turismo 2. It's written right there.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, sure. I believe you. That's very looks very legit.
I also like how they've crossed out the 52 speed and just written lots. Because, you know, racing cars. Yeah, and it's not a CDR, it's a GTR.
Should I like show this on on stream? This is the super. Oh god, that's a bad way to zoom in. Oh, now we get like all the detail. What the hell? Yeah, I mean it says totally legit. So GTR, yeah, sure, yeah, it all adds up to me. Oh god, I think I triggered fake. Are there other TV shows that are really good that I should watch? Because sometimes I hear people say this show is freaking amazing. Everyone must watch it. That's basically what people said about Breaking Bad, and I mean it's a good show, but I have issues with like the pacing in the episodes, and I'm not sure what other shows like typically seen as like these are must watch. You must watch this. This is the best thing ever created. And I have a bad track record watching shows that are newer than the year 2000.
Touch of Cloth? I've not even heard of that.
I haven't heard of it either. Wait, have you recommended it before? Oh no.
If he has, it has been in streams where I was not present, because I don't remember it. This is the first time I've heard Fate mentioned.
I haven't heard of Slow Horses either. Who would want to watch a slow horse? That sounds boring.
I've also not heard of Slow Horses.
Not sure if I watch a fast horse, to be honest.
I've heard of Only Fools and Horses, but not Slow Horses.
When did TV shows like go with a new fucking shit with the format or like the structure of like being like everything being one full story and not doing Monster of the Week stuff. I guess Babylon 5 was like an early kind of that. But the thing is, Babylon 5 still has many episodes where it's basically like Monster of the Week. We're like, hey, this is about one thing.
Well, I don't know, Cyclist.
Never
I
is.
can't tell you when TV shows started going with fucking shit.
Is that what convinced the entire TV show industry to like only push shows that are like just one full story? Because I feel like it's not just what all TV is now. I mean, honestly, I haven't watched much TV, but I get the impression that's basically what all TV is now.
Okay, I believe I have heard the name True Detective before. Severance, though, no, I have not.
I watched Picard. Picard was definitely in that format that, hey, this is like, well, like basically each season feels like an endlessly long Star Trek episode.
Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Isn't Fargo a movie? Dangerous to be out here. Hey, you startled me. Don't do that to me. It's like Ryman entering the call. Very startling. You look sick. You feeling okay? I'm fine. Just scratch.
Oh, I remember this guy now.
Don't worry about me. It's fine. Did I get you taken care of? If you say so. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I'm alright too. Better hurry. Oh!
I think I remember the survivor. I think he's been bitten.
Yeah, that's not good.
And I recall in the 360 original and the HD remaster, if you rescue him, you can then visit him later, and you get like a follow-up little assignment to do something for him. I forget what it was.
I got my hair back. Does this happen in the original where he keeps taking damage?
No, I don't think so.
Black Sails. I think I've heard of that show. That's like a pirate thing.
Yeah.
I think I watched Fargo. That's like a 90s movie, right? I think I watched it like ages ago. Yeah, I heard Kevin Spacey isn't a good person.
Of course, he was also in that one Call of Duty game.
Oh yeah. Pete Stormare is pretty cool. He's not a bad person, is he? I remember watching. I think it was a Swedish show called Hamilton. Hamilton he was in. I remember watching that like decades ago. Not watched Dexter.
Neither have I, but I have heard of it.
Is that like a detective show?
I think there's a bit of a twist to it, if I recall.
Pete Stormare looks like a sex pest, does he?
Let's... Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find it first. Stormare.
You let
Eh,
this guy near your daughter.
maybe not with that picture.
I think I would in this hypothetical scenario where I had a daughter. I feel like I wouldn't freak out. I don't know, he just looks like a dude. I don't know this. I would look at this guy and say, "Oh my God, that's a sex pest! Oh my Jesus Christ, I must call the police." I would not immediately go in that direction. That said, I haven't watched Black Widows. I haven't seen the character Folke Lundgren, so I don't know if he's actually a sex pest in that show. Oh God, I've heard about this bear thing. Like, apparently, it's become like a huge topic that led to huge arguments, and I just don't understand the internet sometimes.
No one can understand the internet.
I tried to kill the guy that I'm escorting. I tried to do what I can. This is very good. I've never watched Game of Thrones.
Me either. My dad did. He watched it.
Isn't that show like super duper hyper mega violent?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh. I guess this gun is here now.
Oh,
What? I can't aim with it? That's weird. That is so weird. I can't aim with it at all. So they don't bother, like a gun that exists in the original, they don't bother to like implement it to work the same way as an RE4? That is so weird. I guess that means it's impossible to kill the parrot with this gun, because I can't aim up.
that would complicate matters, yes.
Oh, I think a friend of mine got me to watch the first episode of Westworld. I feel like I remember that, but I don't think I was super keen on it.
Spelunky 64. The rebirth of a hit game is now available for the Commodore 64.
What?
I guess there's a version of Spelunky for the Commodore 64.
Who made that?
Looking into it. Commodore 64 version of Spelunky by Paul Kohler and Mikhail Hasra.
Those names aren't familiar, so I guess it's not like Derek Yu and company.
No.
No, I mean I have some experience with the Commodore 64. I mean, what the hell? Oh god, I pressed the wrong button combination. The game suddenly says, "Do you want to stop elimination?" No, I want to continue. I've even got like a Commodore 64 emulator set up, so I could easily like try that if I wanted to. I think it's more fun though, at least for me, to go back to Amiga games and Commodore 64 games. But they're cool games on the Commodore 64. I could start having streams where I check out the Commodore 64 instead. That's
What are like noteworthy Commodore 64 games?
When I say noteworthy, do you mean like famous ones, or just games I think are good in general?
We'll start with famous first, then we can circle back to things you think are good.
Okay, that's you know, to be honest, I think both would be difficult questions because it's not exactly a system I play very often. Boulder Dash might be a significant one. I can't remember what system it was released for first, but it did have a release on Commodore 64.
I have actually heard of Commodore Dash, but I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, I think Manic Mansion had Commodore 64 as like the main target platform, so that would be a pretty big one.
This mansion is Maniacs.
I think Auf Wiedersehen Monty, or I can't remember if that's a sequel or not. I feel like that's a noteworthy one. It's a platformer, which I'm pretty sure I would hate playing today because it's super frustrating.
Not heard of that one.
Otherwise, wait, Silver 1, I'm pretty sure is not for the Commodore 64. Oh, I think a bunch of early Sid Meier games was on Commodore 64, like Pirates. The first Pirates was on Commodore 64. Like other early simulation games by him, like some kind of like submarine game and a chopper game. Was on the Commodore 64.
Sid Meier's Helicopter. And Sid Meier's Submarine. Black Myth Wukong has sold 18 million copies in 2 weeks.
Oh, he's on Commodore 64? Okay.
Those numbers are silly.
Wait, are you saying that you dislike the Commodore 64 even more than the Amiga Carball?
That looks like what he's saying.
There's a lot of noteworthy developers that got their start in like the demo or like cracker scenes for like the Commodore 64 and Amiga. Like for instance, I think like Remedy was basically like Remedy and another Finnish developer, like the Enclave guys. I forget the name. Starbreeze. They also came from like that scene.
I'd only heard Remedy got their start in the demo scene. Yeah. Oh, is this a stronger version of Zombie Joe? Because she's wearing a different colored shirt.
No, I didn't even realize.
I'm pretty sure when you first encounter her, she's wearing like a grey shirt, and now she's a brown shirt. That thing.
I think I've heard of fake recommend X-Bonds before, I think.
Very expensive.
I've never watched it. Also never watched The Sopranos. I've heard of Black Mirrors, haven't watched it. Heard of why I haven't watched it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know so little about the shows. Would you recommend all of these shows that are like good shows, Faye? Gianna Sisters, that's a very noteworthy Commodore 64 game.
Yes, okay.
Very noteworthy that Nintendo definitely took notice.
I still have a bit of a soft spot for that modern version that Black Forest Games did.
I'm okay with characterization if it's good, like Andor. Andor has many scenes where there's just people babbling, and those scenes are so good. The babbling in Andor is so good.
Babble.
It's so good babbling. So I don't know, I just need good babbling. I just need good babbling. Then I'm okay with babbling. Severance, super recommend. Total Cloth, highly recommended. Yeah, I guess I'll see if I end up watching more TV shows. Like, it's kind of a bigger time commitment than like watching a movie or two.
Well, you rescued the obviously infected man.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah! Got A! Pumped!
It's been 20 years since I watched Babylon 5, but I think I remember liking the babbling in that show. Probably not as good as in Andor, but still, I would probably rate the bubbling highish.
Like this.
Well,
Are you familiar with the song Temptation by Heaven 17?
yeah.
Yeah?
No?
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 Hmm.
No? No, 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 no.
That's a shame.
Nope, nope, nope.
Bit of news. Apparently, one of the members of Heaven 17 was offered to buy Rockstar Games
Oh.
a paltry $7,500 and
As soon
no
as Brad gets his
royalties
hands on that
to use that
terrorist,
song in GTA
I
6.
guess it'll be case closed, huh?
In the cutscene.
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm
Yeah,
sure
this
there's
is like
plenty of information on
super
it.
late in the game, I
Can you
remember.
take me there?
Yeah.
To his hideout?
Leave it to me.
But yeah.
What
we
do you
are
say
pretty
about
late.
Rockstar again? Are they're all Rockstars?
No, they offered the Heaven 17, one of the members of Heaven 17, a paltry $7,500 and no royalties to use the song Temptation in GTA 6.
700,000? Is that the number you said?
$7,500.
Yeah, sounds fair to me. I don't know.
I don't know about that. Oh, hey, you've got hair.
Oh, yeah, I
Grey
got it a
hair.
while ago. It's very grey. I've gotten old playing this game. Do you think people should get royalties for having their music in games?
Why not?
There's so much money going in so many different directions. The thing is, okay, who do you think deserve the royalties more? Music being licensed or the people who made the game?
That's a tricky one.
Because I don't think it's common for the latter to get royalties.
Okay, but my point is, if they're not going to give royalties, they should offer a hell of a lot more for the song than just that. Especially for a game as big as GTA 6. It's not like they can't afford it.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I feel like I should know more about like how much people are paid. It's just that I'm like, it's a product that already exists. So I feel like it shouldn't be a crazy high amount. Like if it's something that's created for the game, I feel like okay, those are the people that should get a bigger piece of the pie. I also just keep hearing stories about like actors just getting horrible like paychecks and they're doing unique work for the game. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like the more I think about it, like I don't know. I don't think they should get like a huge paycheck. But I would be curious to know what is like common with games. I'm also curious if they were to license a fairly unknown artist, like how much would they get paid? And is it fair that they get paid like drastically less than like a super popular artist? I mean that's most certainly the case. I mean, you can see an example of like actors, like famous actors get paid so much more than everyone else. It's kind of absurd. Like there's movies where literally half the budget went to one actor. That just sounds crazy to me. I think that was the case with like the Street Fighter movie, like the 90s one, the live action 90s one. I think literally half of the budget went to Van Damme. And it's funny because he's a bad actor. He's not the highlight of that movie.
No.
Yeah, I've heard about that, Carbel, and they got a lot of money, which makes it even more absurd that key people that worked on Tomb Raider 1 left the company after Tomb Raider 1, even though they knew that, hey, if you just stick around, you're gonna get so stinking rich if you just work on the next games. I forget why they left. Like, I think it was like a huge article maybe on Eurogame or something I read about like the history of the games. Like one of the lead guys, he left then to make Galleon, I think it's called, which is a game that I don't think set the world on fire. Also, are you never using your gun? Is it a Blacktail? Or one of Leon's guns at least? Yeah, that's true, Carbel, that's possible. I mean, I could just keep on ranting with my controversial opinions. Like, I feel like it's always, I feel like it's also absurd to think about how rich people are. Like, at one point, you have enough money. I feel like you really have enough money. You don't need all that money.
Yes.
This is... Why don't you use your pistol? You have a pistol. Use it.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking zombie uses his pistol. And hell, I'm pretty sure in the original she does fire her gun.
Needs to be reloaded.
He's not doing too well. Can you heal her?
Yeah, I just healed her, but I'll do it again. I don't have too much healing I'm carrying right now. Why am I carrying so much? I'm not meaning to be carrying a ton of Molotov cocktails. I almost never use them. I'll just throw them. I want to be carrying healing instead. Oh yeah, now I remember why I don't use them. Like, they actually cause friendly fire to myself.
Ah, friendly fire. I get it. Fire.
Yeah. More like unfriendly fire.
I remember, I think in the original, you actually had to defeat a psychopath to get the Molotovs. But that was a weird psychopath fight because, like, you beat him and then you actually get the chance to save him and he becomes a survivor. And then after being a survivor, he'll just give you Molotov cocktails when you talk to him.
Dead Rising is a weird game when it comes to like balance, because when you first play the game, it seems absurdly difficult, but just get used to it, and then it can become fairly easy.
A lot of it's knowledge.
Yeah, like knowing where stuff is and stuff, and like certain tricks.
Yeah, because once you know where everything is and how all the like survivor rescues and psychopaths work, it is theoretically possible to do everything from a fresh save file.
Yeah.
It's just still a bit difficult because you really have to manage your time. And well, having two small chainsaws that last forever also helps a lot. Then you're spending a lot less time picking stuff up.
I feel like it's also interesting in the way that it had a mechanic that didn't become popular until like a decade later. which is the mechanic that's super now common in like roguelites, where you have progression that's separate from like playthroughs.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake. That is it. It is pretty bizarre. I want to use Magnum. God, I still have Molotov cocktails to use. But yeah, I don't like rich people. It can be somewhat depressing to see how super wasteful they are with money, because money basically has no values for them anymore because they just become that rich.
Anna.
And then I don't understand rich people's obsession with then becoming more rich, because like seriously, like what difference does it make at that point? You can already buy whatever you want. You could buy a country.
You know, Fake might have a point. Number go up. I've definitely played Destiny 2 for longer than I should have, just to see numbers go up.
No, the solution...
Or a number.
So the real solution would have been, we need to enter a time machine, go back to when like Elon Musk was like 10 years old, whatever, and just introduce him to a gacha title. Then he'll get his fill. Yeah, I mean, I have kind of thought about the fact that I have literally a shit ton of people who have downloaded my mod manager. So if I wanted to advertise something via my mod manager, it would actually reach a lot of people.
I think you might also start getting a lot of complaints if they see an ad in your mod manager all of a sudden, though.
Yeah. I already had one modder that offered to basically have sponsor some basic ads in my mod manager, and I'm curious how people would react to that. Like, I'm thinking if the ads are relevant, are similar to like the mods people are already using, and the ads are not annoying or in your face, maybe people wouldn't be bothered. I don't know. Well, some people will definitely be bothered regardless, but I feel like most people potentially would not be bothered.
No!
Like, one thing that I kind of find surprising is that... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's dying fast. She's dying fast. She's in the fire.
It's an apple! Here's an apple! You'll be fine now, right? Oh, I want all that ammo. But it's like, one thing I kind of find surprising is that I don't see more people complaining about just the internet in general, because it is kind of absurd of how much it tries to steal your attention. Like, you go to a website, you get like a pop-up about cookies, you get a pop-up about, hey, do you want to sign a newsletter? And like, so many things at once, and then if you don't use an ad blocker, it's kind of absurd how much of the screen is filled with ads that animate,
Oh,
take
yeah.
your attention, play sounds. It's a hellscape.
Yeah, that's why I use an ad blocker.
I also remember reading like a guide about how to write a website, and they talked about like about the pop-ups appearing to like ask the user about stuff, and they said that yeah, doing that repeatedly would be considered annoying, but it's fine if you do it once. And that kind of like, I mean, I hate it if I just see one pop-up, hey, sign up to a newsletter. I feel like that alone
Yeah.
itself is super annoying. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, my puppet's going to go to sleep for a bit because I'm going to go see about food.
Okay.
So be back in a moment.
Oh, suddenly cutscene. Ryman triggered the cutscene by going away.
Here it is. Let's go.
Hello, Julieta. Speaking of ads, ads on Twitter are freaking hilarious because it's 90% scams, and it's so funny. I'm kinda surprised it's allowed. Is there a plan that, hey, community notes will fix it? Is that the plan? Because it seems kind of absurd that you allow ads that are literal scams. I don't know.
It's no good. It's password protected. I'll try words we both might know. Family stuff. Things like that.
What's this cable?
It looks like part of a jamming device. I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Can you just unplug it?
Frank, can you hear me? I found something interesting on a security feed from inside a store. Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
I can't remember the last time I used Amazon. I'm not sure how it even works, like shipping to Norway. Like it's pretty rare I like order stuff internationally, because usually there will be like huge like fees. I recently bought kind of an arcade stick. I haven't even used it yet, so maybe it was a silly purchase. I think it's a key box. Is that the name of it? I think it's this. I recently ordered one of these. Yeah, it was one of these. And I want to say, since it was from abroad, I think like the custom fees or whatever almost made it twice as expensive. So yeah, that's that's kind of it's very oof. It's very oof. I still haven't tried it. I thought it'd be fun to like try it with the Soul Calibur on like PS5 to see I would actually play it well there, since I have like a keyboard-esque option rather than being forced to use gamepad. But I haven't even got around to it. I will say, like the product itself, it does not feel very sturdy. I've never experienced myself touching like plastic created by those 3D scanners. But when I watched it for the first time, my first thought was, is this made by a 3D scanner? I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I'm psychic, but it feels flimsy and cheap. But that said, I haven't used it in practice. Maybe in practice it works well. It's 3D printer. Did I say 3D scanner? I mean 3D printer. Again, don't listen to what I say. Listen to what I mean. That is my pro tip. Yeah, the internet is just... It's kind of messed up. Like, search engines are becoming worse and worse as well, because you're just getting so many... I know, just so many sites that just seem to exist to push traffic to another place, or it's just like AI-generated nonsense. It's just, I don't know, like... The internet is cursed. Like, one thing I've done a lot when I want help for something is that I will use Google, but then I will ask her like, hey, search this specific website at the same time. Because otherwise I might just get stuff that's trying to steal traffic, but it's not actually helpful. For instance, this is something that's lasted for like freaking forever. Like if you search for like cheats, like secrets or Easter eggs in a game, like you like search for like Dead Rising, like Easter egg list, then there's a chance you'll find a ton of sites that have empty lists, and that's just like why? And then you also have many sites that will have a guide for something, but then it's actually just like an ad for like where you to like buy something. So if you like just search, like Google how to set up OBS, there's a high chance a lot of those hits will be guides on websites that's selling you capture related hardware, and the actual guide is just like the bare minimum. Oh, you like click this button to start streaming. I don't know, it's so bad. I'm kind of curious how things will look in like 10 years or whatever. It will just keep becoming worse and worse. It's probably just going to be worse and worse. I'm not sure how things could get like drastically improved. Another thing I'm disliking with the internet is that communities... It's becoming more and more common for communities to exist fully within Discord servers. So 14 years ago, like the same modding scenes, like Resident Evil modding scenes, it was all on forums. And it was easy to like look up all information, like easy to look up guides, and it's all on Discord now. Why is it all on Discord? It's such a bad place for archiving information. It's so bad. Did I have used one of the shortcuts in that hideout? I'm just blindly following like the skittish like GPS arrow. Yeah, that is something that was a problem. Yeah, with the RE forums, like, and I wanna say did not even happen twice. I could be wrong, but I think they changed like host twice. I could be wrong, but yeah, like that process was kind of a pain. But Discord, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna like implode in the long run. We've already had one major issue where I feel like it's just some months ago where Discord made it so you can't use image links forever. Like image links are now temporary. So if you host an image on Discord and you link to it, then you will get the link that works for X amount of time. I wonder in the long run they'll just, I don't know, make stuff on Discord less and less available in the long run. Like, maybe at one point they'll make it so that files uploaded to Discord will simply be deleted after X amount of time. Like, I'll be very surprised if they don't do that in the long run. Or maybe even make it so that extremely old history, like text, will also be deleted. I don't know. I don't know. Refile size limit going back to 10 megabytes. How big was it earlier? I still have an active sub. I think I'm allowed to upload 50 meg files if I recall. I forget what the old free size limit was. It used to be 8? Did they increase it like way higher than 8 and 10? Oh, 25 megs, okay, I see. Can I like go back and forth there to make the food respawn? Yeah. I don't think I'm 500, it's actually around 50. Like, there's like different nitro tiers, right? I think I'm on the lowest tier giving me 50 megs, unless it's increased without me knowing.
Take a look at this. The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
You could be right.
He's having fun.
Where is this?
The basement of the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher shop.
Oh, will I just do this immediately or is there side missions? Okay, I think I just do it immediately. What is I on? Minutes tunnel under Sean's food and stuff. You can get pretty easy. I wonder if the arrow will point me there. I have to go there manually. Found so many day one incomplete guides for person that's the same company stuff. Yeah, I noticed the same thing. Like, I think I tried to like search for something the first descent and I kept finding stuff with like super bare bones and I feel like YouTube might have better content, but then like, I don't know, I feel like for a lot of stuff I would rather just have a text guide. Up on Matrix? What's Matrix? YouTube also have shitty videos? Oh, that's a bummer. Like, I don't know, it's a shame, like, that there's so many people and sites that are very obsessed with, okay, content drives traffic, let's just push content super quick even though the result is shitty. I feel like that's a big reason why you end up with a billion guides for everything, which are just super bad. Open source Discord, huh? Never heard of it. I feel like it's one reason why I've been like less motivated to stuff with YouTube, just seeing how much trash gets pushed to YouTube. And when most people make videos about a certain topic, they very rarely do proper research. So many like reaction style videos with barely meaningful research. Like even like the Pirate Software guy. Ooh, that was a suplex prompt. I haven't seen that before. Like that was also a problem with like the Pirate Software guy where when did the suplex? But like he made a video on stop killing games, and he just got a lot of stuff super blatantly wrong because he just couldn't be bothered to do any research. Condom thieves, yeah, that's also a big problem. I've had many videos on YouTube that's just been stolen outright. I have some really bad experiences with this as well, where people have just been absolute freaking horrible people when I've tried to reach out to them about it. I forget what shop I was gonna enter for the shortcut. I don't know if the arrows are pointing me. Maybe I can see if other store names on the map. Wait, I don't see store names. This is media. This is music. Those are not store names. What the heck? That's weird. Wow, isn't that officially 24, 24, like 20 years old? Extremely soon? US version? Was it released later in Europe? Oh, really? Was that a common thing? It was common for console games. I forget if that was common for like PC games back then. Oh god, oh no, this is bad. I hope we won't get stun locked here. Actually, this is fine. I can just keep on running. Like it'll be a loading screen here. Oh yeah, now I actually get to use the car again. See, like it's just a loading screen, and then I suddenly like teleported to the tunnels. I want to say Guild Wars had the worldwide release. I'm fairly certain that was a worldwide release. That was the first MMO I really got into and played way too much of. That was like released April 2005, if I recall. Maybe I should kill more zombies just to get stuff. Though, I feel like they rarely drop health items. There are aspects I really like about Guild Wars 1, but I feel like in the long run I started liking the game less. But like it was very much designed to be a more like cutscene time. Is this gonna be like an actual psychopath fight for once?
A customer. That guy over there. I mean, that meat.
Oh, this is good meat, huh? I just got it in here. It's fresh. You just wait right there, sir. In a moment, you can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute. Listen, I had something else in mind.
Zombies are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that. I have a reputation to uphold. Trust me, I'm a butcher. I've got
Lordy.
the best meat in town.
I don't even remember this boss fight. But yeah, one thing... Yikes bananas! Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, is this Dead by Daylight? Did this happen in the original? I can't remember. No, I'm get is music gonna trigger stuff? Is this something music artists should get like infinite royalties for, like YouTube videos? Because I don't know, I feel like I don't know. Music is copyright stuff. It's bananas. Anyway, I was gonna say, finally, one thing I liked about Guild Wars, which is like I'm kind of surprised they did it, was the fact that the max level in the game is super low. Like you reach the max level fairly quickly. And then it's kind of no longer about like increasing stats anymore. That's something I kind of appreciated. Also, they had like really good variety with like creating your own builds. I also liked it was like it's so party based that even when you played single player, you can't just then play with like AI partners. But at the same time, like even though you had good build variety, actually executing the different builds was honestly like brain dead. For the most part, anyway. I wish I had faster reload speeds. Oh. It's not bad? The truth has vanished in the darkness. So in the original version, I don't think that would be a gamer state. The game would just continue. You would just get the worst ending. I guess that's his name. Okay, so do you have a time limit here? I don't think I can interact with him. Is this a button I have to interact with? Oh god. Come on, the cuties, the cuties! The reload speeds, the reload speeds! Sounds like Devil May Cry music. I also like good AI partners. I didn't mind Sheva in RE5. I do wish you had a few more options like controller behavior, but otherwise I think I was okay with playing RE5 with an AI partner. Okay, I think I won. I didn't even mind Ashley in either RE4.
You're finished. It's over.
What about Isabella?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer right now.
My purpose in life has been to get revenge for what you people did to Santa Cabeza, to my hometown. Why? Why was your meat so much more important to you than human life? Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey. Hey! Hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
Hey. Aren't zombies great?
Is that the password?
I mean, all they do is eat, and eat, and eat, growing in number. Just like you good red, white, and blue Americans. It's not over. Not yet.
Speak! Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's not over?
I'm sorry, Isabella. Give this to my sister.
Hey.
Yeah, this was in-house Capcom, basically the same team that made Shadow of Rome on PS2. That also has like a super Western setting. Actually, I guess a lot of Capcom stuff has like very Western settings, like Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, etc. Did Toast do the writing for this game? I feel like there was a while where Capcom outsourced writing in the games like another Japanese company. I don't know if that happened with this game or not. Never heard of... Well, no, I have heard of Chaos Legion, but I've never played it. Where did all the zombies come from? Pizza is so Western. It's super Western. Didn't see one, but you get to control minions. Huh. Yeah, I was actually thinking of Overlord. Overlord wasn't so bad. No, wait, what am I doing? I shouldn't be using the car. Oh yeah, zombies, they're more aggressive in nighttime in this game, right? Oh god, grenades. Oh, this is bad. I should kill this dude. I have to run pretty far here. Maybe shotgun? What date is TGS again? EMDB update to Dragon's Dogma 2? Well, that's potentially telling that they're working something. September 26, okay, that's a few weeks away. You have to just never drop, health items. Oh god, one of you guys again? Oh no. Oh, I guess the mini boss didn't actually reach me. If they're making DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm very curious what that will entail. And I hope they paid attention to player feedback, but then again, like... I suppose a really big question is like, when did they start developing it? Did they start developing it after the game was released, or before the game was released? Like, if it was before, then maybe they can't really address that much player feedback. Like, a big one would be, like, if they're adding, like, a new area with more quests and stuff, please have a different quest design.
He's dead.
Oh.
All he worried about was you in the end. But damn it! He died without telling me a damn thing. You know, I thought he was terrorist scum. But... in the end, all he really cared about was his sister. Jerk.
The jerk, caring about his own sister, such a jerk.
Here. He wanted you to have this.
That item is floating weirdly in his hand.
Papa. Mama. Mama.
The password! Welcome,
Did you
Carlito!
figure it out?
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived, Santa Cabeza, was blessed with nature. Please believe me when I say my brother didn't want all this. He only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
Is this where overtime starts in the original? I forget how this is structured. I forget everything.
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
DHS headquarters.
This is Agent Jessica McCartney. We have an emergency situation.
I can confirm that is not Ashley Graham. Can I? Is there stuff to pick up here or anything to do here? I can save. Well, when this game is released, we'll definitely get the Jesse mods for RE4 probably within
HQ's
hours.
decided to ignore us.
What?
Ignore?
What do you mean, ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here. Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight. They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
Yonsku! What about Frank's guy? Did they... Has that been resolved yet? Because, like, Frank was supposed to have, like, a helicopter friend, like, come back and save him, right? Couldn't Frank just tell her that, hey, I got a guy who's incoming? He's totally not Brad from Resident Evil. He's like, he knows to fly helicopters. This is kind of slow. Am I killing them? I think I'm just knocking them down. I don't think I'm actually killing them. Can I just do this forever? It never like runs out. Oh, leveled up. I guess it's just lost. I guess this is a safe but extremely slow way of traversing the levels in the game. Let's not use that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. What do you guys think of the Ashley redesign in remake? Because like a lot of the characters, they look kind of similar, but also different. Like I don't think I like how they changed Frank. I wonder if people have like made comparison images. You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna Google that like super quickly. Oh yeah, I did bring up Ashley first, but then I was just started thinking about like I dislike how they redid Frank. Wait, I'm searching for Ashley. Why am I searching for Ashley? It's her name isn't Ashley. Jessica or like Jesse? Oh God, did I say Ashley the entire time? I meant Jesse. I am very bad at this. I am very bad at this. I shouldn't be not allowed to not allowed to stream. I am a disaster of a streamer. Okay, hold on. I have some comparisons to show. We're gonna do judging on stream. We're gonna judge character designs on screen, on screen in the stream. Let me just prepare some links here. That was pretty interesting. Finding interesting links. There'll be so many comparisons in a second. You guys will lose your mind. Okay, we have comparisons. Let's go. This is not Ashley. This is Jessica. Okay, so Fake said that he thinks Ashley remake looks good, which I agree with. I think I will actually take like remake Ashley looks better than original Ashley overall. Maybe potentially. I think so. This is all Jess. This is Jessica, aka Jessie, from Dead Rising 1. So this is what she looks like, and this is remake Jessie. Bam! This is remake Jessie. I think I prefer OG Jessie. I think I definitely prefer original Jessie. Yeah. I feel like old Jessie looks way better, to be honest. Yeah. It's like fine, I guess, yeah, but it's yeah. Okay, so this is kind of low quality comparison between new and old Frank, and I think I prefer old Frank. At least you can use old Frank. I think there's like a DLC, like bonus thingy where you can use old Frank model. Man, I don't know, maybe it'll look out of place, but still, I definitely prefer old Frank. I don't like how they made him look so much older. I feel like that's a weird change. We also have comparison of new and old Brad. I feel like I'm indifferent here. I feel like either is fine. I feel like I don't. In this case, I don't really care. Again, they made the new character look so much older. But in this case, I'm like, whatever. We don't look at that yet. This is Dead Rising redesigns before the remake, and this is just what's the name of that actor? Someone in chat must know the name of the actor. Like, it just looks like a certain actor, like he was in like in Ghostbusters. He just looks like that one actor. I forget. Oh god, I forget his name. Oh god, what was the name of the actor? Someone must know. Oh god, what's the name of the actor? Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. Yeah. It's just him. It's just him. It's just him. It's so just him. And then I don't know what they did in Dead Rising 4. That just he definitely looks older, but at the same time he just looks like a completely different person. I feel like they made him look way too different in 4. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's kind of Robert Patrick. Yeah. And this is interesting. This is like concept art for the original Dead Rising. I feel like it would have been cool if they just tried to replicate like the concept art. Actually, I mean, maybe they kind of did that with Brad. I feel like the new Brad is like a. I feel like it's a mix. I feel like this concept art is kind of like a mix of the new and old Brad. This is oh god, I almost said Ashley again. This is Jesse. This is her old game, new game. Oh yeah, I don't think. I feel like it would have been cool if they like specifically tried to just use this. I wonder if that would have been practical. I wonder if they had access to these like high quality 3D models. I feel like it would have been cool if they just used that as a base for like the remake. Whoa. Whoa, that's yeah, so this is Frank. Comes it out. I feel like he looks way older here than in the game. Well, he looks especially old here. Hmm. And yeah, this is Frank comparison new and old. Hmm. Okay, well that's the images I had. That's Theo. Is one of these characters similar to Theo? I'm very shook. But yeah, no, that's yeah, I think I definitely do prefer old. But this is fine. I won't be deeply offended. I won't be making endless YouTube videos complaining about the redesign. Frank looks like Theo. I am very shook. I don't know who's supposed to look like Theo here. Because that looked a little bit like Theo. Yeah, kind of. Needs bigger, rounder, like glasses. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. Jesse versus 06 Terry. I think I'll go with remake Jesse. I am not the biggest fan of 06 Terry. Ice isn't here, right? I won't be killed saying this. Oh no! Oh god. Oh hey, is that concept art of Jesse?
Talk about your close calls. You contacted us just in time. Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
Jesse is angry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Did the game ever show her get infected? Dr. Gamium, did that happen? Maybe. I feel like that would be, I guess, like the most likely cause. Because the doctor guy he was very zombie. He was super zombie. Zombie.
Jesse,
Oh no. The Dead Rising series isn't very friendly when it comes to the waifus. Poor Jesse and also poor waifu in Dead Rising 2 as well. It's very sad. Jesse? Are you okay, Jesse? Jesse? Oh, she killed them both. Jesse would never take her glasses off. Jesse! I think you get an achievement in the Xbox version if you take a screenshot of zombie Jesse. You know what?
I don't recall this happening now.
Oh really? I forget when this happens in the original.
Like, I distinctly remember that when you reach the safe room at this point, it is completely empty. There's no one here.
Huh.
And I think it's only when you come back here in overtime mode that you find zombie Jesse.
Hmm.
Oh, pardon me. Also, like, the source of her infection is like one of the biggest unsolved mysteries of this game. Like,
Oh really?
like, sure, the most logical explanation is when Dr. Barnaby was infected, but she doesn't get bit there, so what?
You know what? I believe there's a cure. I'm gonna keep her alive.
You got cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the
Call of
military
Duty
shooting
time?
spree? No, it will never be Call of Duty time ever again. I mean, are you going to play Black Ops?
I'll add a third-person mode to the Dead Rising remake and rename the title screen to Call of Duty.
Okay. Wait, weren't those gunshots coming from the side, not up above?
Like it's like the movie that they're bending the bullets.
I remember playing a demo of the game based on the wanted weapons effect. It was very average. I think it was made by Grin.
Yeah, like the Banner Commodore guys.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll spend money. Oh wait, no, it's. I guess the shortcuts are now gone for the gun shop. Cannot use the gun shop anymore. I think the guy was gone.
The guy.
The
He was
guy.
gone.
Yeah. Did you see the comparisons between some characters in original and remake?
Saw, didn't hear.
Do you have any thoughts?
New Frank looks terrible. Not big on new Brad either. I think new Jesse looks actually pretty good.
Okay.
But it's not the looks I mainly have an issue with in that deluxe remaster, as they are calling it. It's all the voice acting.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why they just didn't try to get the original voice actors back.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have minded it so much if the new voice acting was good.
Oh,
But
I've heard very
it's
little of it.
It's just worse than the original.
a
Especially
bummer.
Brad.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Like, his new delivery just feels so flat. Also, fuck these guys. Never liked them.
Yeah. I feel like it's cool in like a concept that they actually like do such a drastic change to the game where it's just like these guys everywhere, but they're not fun to fight.
Yeah, not even with the admittedly improved aiming that this version has.
Though I imagine they'll be much easier to fight in the remake since you can move while aiming and shooting.
Well, I've seen the moving while aiming in the remaster. It's very slow movement, so I don't know how useful that'll actually be.
Even with slow movement, can you just like start being able to like take cover, like move out of cover to like shoot? Like very easily?
Maybe. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I wonder if you can even get that assault rifle in this version.
I bet if I can get it, I won't use it as an RE4 style gun. It'll be like that big machine gun from earlier.
Of
But
course,
yeah,
the only way to get it in the original was, well, the gun would drop when you killed them.
yeah, and didn't they like always drop it?
Yeah, always. So it was
Yeah.
very easy to rack up a large collection of assault rifles in your inventory.
They don't seem to do it a whole lot here. I will imagine people will try to do that with the remake where they mod in the old voice acting, but I'm not sure how they'll handle like the stuff that's like newly voiced now, like all the stuff that was like text only before.
Yeah.
People could do one thing, but it would be pretty controversial. They could just use AI for it.
Ooh. I don't know about that.
Has there been a lot of backlash to people doing that for like Skyrim? Because I think that's something. I think a lot of Skyrim mods have been doing that. Also, I think
Oh, really?
actually a lot of.
I had not
no.
heard.
Reload times are so slow. Also, I think there's shortcuts around the map I could be using, but I forget where they are. I just become so used to blindly following the skittish arrow. It's become my life.
To add on to Fake's comment about the, quote, Half-Life Black Ops women, did you know that if you play Half-Life 1 on hard, those enemies can also cloak, as in turn invisible?
I don't think I knew
And
that.
they only do that on hard.
Oh, that's interesting. Does the cloak effect look good?
It's been a long time since I played Half-Life 1 on hard.
Was
So I
Half-Life
couldn't
1
tell.
fully... Was it only software rendered or could you use 3D acceleration?
Oh no, I had 3D acceleration.
Okay.
I supported OpenGL and direct 3D rendering in addition to software.
Then I'm more curious because I feel like with early 3D hardware you wouldn't have a lot of options for like making like a cool, like a good looking cloak effect.
I mean, it was probably rather simplistic.
We didn't have fancy pixel shaders back then.
Did we have shaders at all yet? I thought that was like a DirectX 8 era was when we got shaders.
Well, if you talk about like programmable shaders, yeah, that was like many years away.
Oh right, yeah, we had shaders, but they weren't as easily programmable. Well, kind of crazy to think that gold source is based off of Quake 1 engine. And it ended up doing some things that the Quake 2 engine would end up later do. Actually, no, Half-Life 1 came out after Quake 2.
How much Magnum ammo? Maybe I should use Magnum more.
Magnum more. Magnum more.
Guardian stuff is rather inventive since much backlash. I don't know. I wonder if one factor is the fact that it was just the first thing to do it, so like kind of the same way like 2 years ago when AI generated images just started being a thing, you didn't see that much backlash. It wasn't until it became better and also more widespread that we started like seeing a lot of people complain about it. I wonder if that could be like one element of it.
I think the first time I heard about like AI voices in games like making the news was for a mod for The Witcher 3 where they had an AI replicate the voice actor for Geralt. And I distinctly recall Geralt's voice actor not being happy about that mod.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, wait, you could check the gun store, since you're here.
Oh, that's a fair point, yeah. Oh, yeah.
See if Cletus is gone.
Really wish I could upgrade the guns.
Oh, he's here.
He doesn't mind the special forces.
Clearly not. He's very nonplussed about the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, that is the cell station. Oh, yeah, this is
Aye.
higher max ammo.
This feels like a very old video game thing. You have to stand at a different and interact with a different prompt to buy and a different place to sell, instead of just having a menu with a buy
Yeah.
and sell option. Man, he's loving this. So the only thing you can upgrade is your maximum ammo capacity?
Yeah, I think so. Forgot to check for new guns. Maybe that's something I should have done first. Whoopsie. It's fine. Actually, I mean, isn't this kind of weird? Like in RE4, you get this gun in the opposite order?
Yeah.
Maybe they drastically increase firepower for the riot gun in this game. I think you might be right, Carbel. I think it might be the same animation.
Welcome.
Stranger, stranger.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Oh,
Thanks.
more Mac ammo, I guess. Oh god.
You have to admit that laugh of Cletus does sound very manic.
Yeah, it's should someone mod that into RE4? Wait, I said I was blindly following the arrow earlier, then I forget to actually follow the arrow blindly.
Oops.
You shouldn't be surprised by this, Frank. You've been fighting them.
They'll come, won't they? It's just like Santa Cabeza. The government wants to cover this up too. Ah yes, the extermination is over scene.
Oh, hello, final boss.
What do you mean? How do you know he's the final boss?
I got the strategy guide right next to me. It says strategy guide, follow arrow, that's entire guide. In the original, this was basically just like a fetch quest, go to a specific part and like collect a few items, I think?
Yeah, or... Wait, no, that doesn't happen yet. That only happens in overtime mode.
Oh, this is in overtime?
Not yet. You're close. You're very close. Because the thing is, overtime mode doesn't start until you like wait for the helicopter at the end of the 3 days.
Yeah, that makes
And you haven't
sense.
done that yet, right?
No.
In fact, I think this is it now. I think you head to the helipad.
I do remember this was kind of like a neat moment in the original where you just emptied it, there's no one around.
Yeah.
games
Bit
and
creepy,
more
too.
as you stroll through the mall without a care in the world.
Are you saying that dead
Fulfill
zombies are
Escorting
creepier than
Mall
alive
for
zombies?
living and loving,
I didn't say
shopping
creepier.
and
Still
eating,
kind of creepy.
family and
Uh,
friends.
Hell, we don't even have to be zombies. Dead people everywhere is kind of creepy.
Ah, this is a good moment to actually explore the shops.
Yeah. Especially considering the timer does not work the
Yeah.
same way as in the original. Let's see
Did
how
the
they,
original game like autosave?
I don't know.
Like if you like messed up like some kind of mission, could you reload, or were you like stuck with that option? I forget.
I think it only gave you prompts to save at specific points, and I think it was only after completing like cases.
Okay, so if you did mess up, you could just like avoid saving, so you'd like retry. But I definitely do remember that you only had one saving slot, right?
In the original, yeah, just the one slot.
Did you get more than one in the remake?
If you're talking about the 2016 HD remaster, I'm not sure actually.
Like if they do, I'm uncertain how it would handle like progression. I guess if there's multiple save slots, that would mean that if you save early on, start saving elsewhere, and then reload that early save, I guess you would then be a higher level using that old save. I don't know. I don't know how they would like handle that. Because I assume that's the reason this game only had one save slot, to just simplify that problem. Like that whole meta progression thing.
Do I have Dead Rising installed?
Do you have the remake installed?
It's not. Well, first of all, one, I haven't bought it. And two, it's not out yet.
Yeah, I guess it would be kinda difficult. Wait, did I ever go here?
I do not have Dead Rising installed. No, but it's
Is
only
this...
8 gigs.
I don't think I ever went here when I played through the game. I guess, I mean, maybe I have to go here during overtime.
Oh, you never came here?
No, I'm pretty sure I never went here.
So, in the original, there was an optional, like, survivor rescue thing where you had your final showdown with the cult leader.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Wait, did you get that cutscene where you first see him?
Yeah.
In this version? Okay.
And... Wait, did I kill... I think I killed him then. It's kind of funny. It looks like they made it so there's no content to use in this area, but they still kept it just to be nice. People are going to be so quick with being cowards with the remake. It's going to take seconds before we have a trainer that removes the timer entirely from the game. I assume this is where you
yeah, this looks like the
fight
place.
the cult leader.
Yeah, and I distinctly remember there's like 4 survivors in this closet. And yeah, he drops that key. The cult leader drops that key when you kill him.
Huh? I can swear I killed him earlier when you first see him here, but maybe I misremember. Yeah, this is just weird. You know, more games should let you go everywhere. I want more games where you can go everywhere. Where like you're at the end of the game, you still have access, literally going everywhere. I feel like that's a cool thing. Like Alone in the Dark does it. Like the final thing you do in Alone in the Dark, you just go back to this front door and you can go anywhere you want to if you wanted to, and it's nice and peace and quiet.
That reminds me, I think someone made a mod for EDF6 where you can just freely roam all the maps. with no enemies in them. Or other AI for that matter.
I feel like you can change clothing so many more places in the original.
Oh yeah, loads of places. Almost every clothing shop had something.
Exactly, Thomas. Also, did that game did the same thing where even at the end you could access the entire thing? It was just a nice little stroll to the thing. Tormented Souls was a good game.
What is Tormented Souls? I've not heard of it.
Really?
It's on Steam.
Oh yeah, it's a fairly new game.
Oh,
and
okay.
the title heavily inspired by old survival horror stuff. I like that it's very focused on puzzles. Like fighting, it technically exists, but it's. I feel like it might as well not exist. Like the combat is super easy, not that big of a deal. It's more puzzle focused. It kind of reminded me more of the original Alone in the Dark in that way, where it's most about the puzzles, and I kind of appreciated that.
Okay, yeah, I just loaded at the Steam page, and yeah, they know their target audience, fixed camera angles, this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Yeah, they know. They know.
Yeah, and there's kind of just full frontal nudity like the first minute of the game, which is kind of weird, but then it's no longer a thing. It's I don't know. It's just
well, that would be the first horror game I've played with full frontal nudity at the start of the game.
Oh really? Is it like a trope in survival horror titles?
Well, no, there's only one other one.
I'm sad I didn't find this until the end of the game. Which is the other one?
Would you believe? Alan Wake 2?
Really? You can see Alan Wake naked at the start?
No. Unfortunately, it is an ugly fat man.
Is it uncensored?
It is, but you have an option to censor it if you wish.
Oh wow. Is it like Valhalla? You have like a toggle for censoring nudity, but it only affects one single scene in the entire game?
Maybe. I haven't finished it yet.
Gross scenes? Is Alan Wake 2 does it have like a ton of gross scenes?
Well, I've seen at least one scene I suppose you could describe as a bit gross.
I feel like Remedy wouldn't. I feel like they're not really known for having like, super gross stuff in their games.
Well, they did say that Alan Wake 2 was like their first horror game. They didn't. They don't really consider the first Alan Wake to be a horror game, despite some elements it shares. But yeah, I mean, at several points in that game, you were investigating murder scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
so,
are dead.
as you can imagine, it might get a bit grisly.
Frank, while you're out, some crazy people snuck in from the rooftop and started snatching people. We had a whole racket from where the monitors are, so I'm taking advantage of the confusion stealing a helicopter. Might not look the type, but I've got a small aircraft pilot's license. Haven't seen Jesse, there's no time to look right now. Gotta get out while the getting's good. Hope you don't think I'm a coward. If we meet on the side, I definitely owe you a drink. Good luck, Frank Otis. Is this a thing in the original game? I don't remember this.
This message is here.
Okay. I completely forgot. Jess isn't even here now. Did someone kidnap zombie Jesse?
I'm going to assume more soldiers came and just shot her in the
No.
Oh, Tormented Souls is its own goal.
It's getting a sequel as well.
Oh,
They
okay.
have a trailer out already.
Oh yeah. Recent events and announcements. Watch 24 minutes of Tormented Souls 2 gameplay now. Now!
It has many Dutch angles. Maybe they're going a little bit overboard. Actually, I think it was a thing in the original game too.
Oh, Tormented Souls is Steam Deck verified. You can play it on your deck.
Funny how they like really highlight the timer here, as if it as if like it matters in this version. If you go with a so-called bad ending, aren't you actually rescued here then?
Yeah. Like most of the endings where you don't follow up all the cases, yeah, the helicopter pilot survives and he just takes you and whatever survivors you've rescued
I'll
away.
be damned. He's still alive.
Does Jesse survive then too?
That son of a bitch made it.
Yeah, actually,
His scoop.
in
I
the
can't wait
cutscene
to
where you
get
see
my
all the
share
survivors
of
in the
cake.
helicopter, she's there sitting in the helicopter.
So that's the best ending then.
Yeah!
This is the guy from the intro, fake.
Mm-hmm.
He flies Frank to this place in the intro.
And Frank says, "Hey, yo, come back for me in 3 days, please."
All right. You just hang tight, buddy. I'm on my way.
Sad Frank.
Hey! 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 I'm over here!
I see you, buddy. I see you. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Yeah.
He really didn't. He really couldn't tell there was a zombie in
Yeah.
the helicopter.
Yeah, he did. I know Frank is about to become very sad again.
No. Frank sad.
And that is how the main 72-hour mode ends. And then after Frank is sad for a bit and almost gets bitten, then overtime mode starts in the original.
Capcom really likes to have helicopters crash.
Oh, I don't think it's just Capcom.
Do other developers hate them too?
Oh, I mean, think about it. How many helicopters have you shot down in Call of Duty games?
Yeah, but that's like generic enemy goon helicopters. I feel like they don't really count. Like these are like story characters.
Oh yeah, this is the beginning of overtime mode cutscene.
Like Frank was like meditating or something.
Frank! What's the matter with
And
you?
now she learned how to fire a gun.
Frank!
It's Jesse fake. He just can't get over Jesse having become a zombie.
Now it's time for the shocking revelation.
You're awake. Oh, thank God. It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself.
Yeah, I was about to
you know.
say, like, you dragged him all the way?
You collapsed on the roof.
Video games!
I collapsed?
I hope that's fixed in the remake. I want like 5 minutes of him being dragged.
No, I... Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow.
Yeah, somehow. How many times did a zombie bite you during this playthrough?
It never happened, I swear.
The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, so what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable, is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use.
Now we get the fetch quest.
The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now. It's over for us. No matter what we do.
What if there was some way to impede the infection? If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen.
Oh, is that one of the
it
things
would
I have to like
potentially
fetch?
hinder
One of
the
those
growth of
like
the larva in your blood,
queen bees?
retarding the zombification process.
Hang on.
Yeah, in the original, I think you needed
I don't understand a word you just said.
5 or
What are we supposed to
10.
do?
I'll need certain
I think I'm
supplies
carrying
to
like
get this
5
to
or 6
work.
right now.
And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan. She'll be sitting around here waiting to die.
Yes, there's a shopping list of things to get. Wii Remote 1 disconnected by emulated software. Why? What?
What's the horse?
When did you put that on?
It's fine. It's connected again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a real Wii mode.
Here we
not
go.
real.
Here's your shopping list.
Resolution, copy filters. Hope I get arrows for all of this. Many random items.
Oh, look at that! A timer counting down!
Holy shit, what am I playing? Dead Rising?
You have 1 hour to fetch everything.
Airwolf? That's a helicopter that did a pretty good job surviving? Oh god, these things! Oh god, I forgot about these. These were annoying.
Yes.
They were like super tanky, weren't they?
No, they were just really small and hard to hit with the wonky
Okay.
aiming.
Yeah, actually, maybe that was the real issue. Yeah, because the thing is, yeah, I started to remember more and more, like, the aiming did feel bad in the original.
Alright, add that to the list of small annoying enemies. Flying drone from Dead
Yeah.
Rising.
The helicopter in the Strike games did a good job surviving.
Oh, and of course these guys are back. You bowled him over.
Yeah, I'm gonna blindly follow the arrow and hope it leads me to the items I need.
Are you being shot in the back as well?
Yeah, they don't like me.
Well, that's fine because we don't like them, do we?
No.
Exactly. Serve them. very weird hearing RE4 gun noises. Yeah, that's just a broken butterfly gunfire sound.
I'm honestly still surprised they're remaking Dead Rising. Like, I feel like out of all games, I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's a really weird choice. I feel like there's so many other choices which would be like easier choices when it comes to like, yeah, this is probably something like that'll sell better. Because like Dead Rising, I mean, did it ever like sell amazingly well? I guess like the series as a whole had like okay sales. I don't know if Dead Rising 1 was like a huge success. I always got the impression that it kind of wasn't. But maybe I'm wrong.
I wonder if there's somewhere I can look that up.
Now I'm curious. Capcom,
Dead Rising.
Platinum list.
Oh yeah, they do have that platinum list.
So this is a list of Capcom titles based on sales and like it's maintained by Capcom themselves. And anything that sold 1 million or better is on this list. So where is the OG Dead Rising?
Control F Dead Space Rising.
69. Nice. 1.8 million.
Ah,
I guess that's not so bad.
That's just for the 360 version.
Yeah, which mean that was the only Dead Rising though. Like, and until the sequel, like it took ages before Dead Rising 1 got like.
Aye, but is there
ported.
sales figures for the 2016 version?
Oh yeah, there is 1.5. I guess that's not bad for a super late re-release. Let's see, the best-selling Dead Rising 3 is the best-selling Dead Rising.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I guess it got a huge boost by being. It was a launch title, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, well, it was very close to launch, if not at launch.
That must have helped a lot, because I feel like Xbox One, it didn't have many good big titles around launch, did it?
Well, are you telling me you weren't super excited about Rise, Son of Rome?
Oh god, oh yeah, that was one of the huge launch titles for that game. Yeah, oh boy. Why do we hate Dead Rising 3? It's
bad.
I mean, it's good enough in co-op, but otherwise, I feel like they streamlined it so much. It feels less like a Dead Rising game. It feels more like, hey, it's an open world zombie thing. I feel like they really like removed a lot of the Dead Rising like formula. Can I sort this based on year? No.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Like, Dead Rising just seemed to go into the downward spiral that it couldn't escape from.
Yeah.
It got worse and worse, and then we got Dead Rising 4. Blech, I say.
They could have remade one of the Onimusha titles. Lost Planet.
Yeah, they don't seem to want to remake Onimusha, and when it comes to re-releasing it, they only re-release the ones that don't have big-name movie stars that would have rather expensive licensing rights to figure out.
Dino Crisis? That sold way better than original Dead Rising. They don't even bother to remaster this.
I can only assume that there was someone at Capcom that was actually like fighting for it. Whereas
that is my bet as well.
For some reason, no one at Capcom is fighting to make a new Dino Crisis. For some reason.
Yeah, I think that's definitely most likely the reason. It does remind me of how the Bionic Commando reboot happened. That was mainly thanks to I forget the name, but a producer that now has got a pretty bad reputation. But he like super pushed Bionic Commando.
You talking about Keiji Inafune?
No,
no,
he has a pretty bad reputation too. But no, it was another guy. He was like lower down on the chain. He started as like a localizer, working on many games, especially the Ace Attorney games. He also worked like on the Bloodstained Kickstarter. I really forget his name, but either way, like
Oh, I don't know his name, but I do think I know what you're talking about. Is he
yeah,
like the guy who translated the whole Mighty Demon Number 9 thing?
he was also involved with that. Yeah, he's responsible for the famous quote. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
But it's that guy. He's super pushed for Capcom to make Bionic Commando reboot, and he was like one of the producers on that title. Yeah, I just feel like I feel like to me it's a surprising choice, but then Dead Rising. But as you said, it must have been just someone at Capcom that was just pushing it. Or maybe Dead Rising 3 being that high up in the sales list was a factor. I don't know. I feel like that'd be surprising because I don't think that the game reviewed super well either.
Really?
But,
I don't know if it reviewed super well, but I think it might have been the highest reviewed Xbox One exclusive.
Maybe I should actually finish playing through Mega Man 12 or whatever it was. I started playing that years ago, and it didn't seem bad, but I think I was just busy with other stuff, so I didn't actually finish it.
I think it's 11. I don't think 12 is.
Yeah, it could be 11. I don't remember.
They take 2 Magnum shots. What the hell kind of body armor are they wearing?
Maybe headshots will kill them faster.
Or maybe the devs of this port did the Magnum dirty.
Okay, I'm just too curious. I need to know the name now. Why is mobile game slow to load? Oh yeah, it's just one headshot if I shoot the head.
So they got really good body armor, but well, I mean, I can't imagine too many helmets that could withstand a Magnum shot.
Ben Judd. That's the guy. Ben Judd.
Okay.
Ben Judd.
Now we know the name.
Random trivia: when you hear objection in Ace Attorney, that's Ben Judd.
Oh, huh. Oh, that certainly paints that line in a different light.
And if you want to continue to enjoy the objection, you might not want to Google his name and read up on it, because he's got a pretty bad reputation now.
Great. Oh.
Oh god, no, I miss.
Oh. I think Frank's having a bad time.
Why are the bad Resident Evil games selling so big? That's a good question. Like, I'm very sad.
Which bad Resident Evil games were selling well?
Oh,
I didn't actually see on the list.
Oh. Yeah, and I mean, I don't like it at all, but I guess there's a lot of people out there that super enjoyed it. So I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
we are in the minority when it comes to parties.
Yeah.
Because when you're saying bad Resident Evil games, I was thinking of stuff like Umbrella Corps and Operation Raccoon City.
I would rather see Umbrella Corps take that spot.
Oh yeah,
Despite,
PT.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess what year was PT again?
That's a good question. Man, I dread to think how much a used PS4 that still has PT on it costs now.
People
Oh,
could just be smart, just get a modded PS4. That's way cheaper.
Do those exist?
Yeah? Don't they?
I've not seen any.
Really?
Not that I'm aware of.
I think PS4 modding has been a thing for many years.
Huh.
I have one. I modded my
Oh,
PS4. I was gonna like sell it, but then I decided, yeah, I'll just mod it instead.
I didn't know you had a modded system.
Yeah, that's how I. Oh, that's how I rolled the bowling ball. Okay, I did that by accident. That's how I tried Bloodborne at 6 FPS without chromatic aberration.
Oh, you tried that?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Yeah,
stopped playing
that.
it.
Guess that makes sense. I actually completely forgot about that whole mod.
Pablo.
Pablo.
Hey, does it randomize a mod? Huh.
Although, lately, apparently people are messing with Bloodborne on that PS4 emulator.
Yeah.
You hear?
We're getting like really good progress getting that up and running. It's going pretty well, Pablo. I think we're all in agreement. This is like the best rendition of Dead Rising 1.
No. It's interesting, but it's not the best.
Yeah, we wear a horse now.
I mean, you have been horsing around this entire game, so that makes sense.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking for best viewers. I only want the worst viewers.
Are you saying we are the worst viewers of your stream?
Um, you'll hear from my lawyer. Still a good reload animation. And once I do this, that's basically like endgame, right? Like that's where you go into like in that one tunnel towards the whole tank thing.
Yeah, I think Isabella said something about how she had stuff left over to make like that weird compound that used to ward off the zombies. Although, yeah, that scene would not work in this version. So what did they do?
Yeah.
Because the Wii just can't generate that many zombies to make that scene work.
Isn't this blocked off? Is this supposed to be blocked off? Or
for the main mode, it is blocked off, but I think it does become unblocked in overtime mode.
Okay. Oh God! Are you okay?
Oh, what?
There's someone dead here. Oh Jesus! No, he's definitely dead.
I do not recall that body being there in the original. Was that Otis or Otis's friend? Oh yeah, that's right. One of the things you need is up here, the coffee filters. You got coffee filters.
Yay! Yeah, like in the original, this is like literally called overtime, right? I don't think I've seen overtime mentioned anywhere here.
Yeah, like in the original, this was a separate mode that became unlocked after you got the proper ending in the main mode. But in this version, it just went straight into it as if it was just part of the main story.
Is it right to call it a mode? Isn't it just like the rest of the game?
I mean, the game calls it a mode, but yeah, it's just like the epilogue of the game, basically. I guess they call it a mode because, well, you actually have to do something special to get it.
Do you have to do more beyond like making sure you actually finish every case?
Well, yeah, that's what you have to do. Finish every case.
It's weird that they call it more like it's like calling the inverted castle a mode in Civ of the Night. Well, it just rest of the game.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of other examples of weird things being called modes.
Oh my god, how tanky are you guys?
Too tanky. That's why they suck.
Wait, he was there the entire time without attacking. That was surprising.
Maybe he was just very skittish. No, I don't think there is a lore explanation for why Frank is so good in combat. I mean, I think the best we get is that he knows how to use guns because he's covered wars, you know.
I have a theory. I think he played a lot of RE4.
I mean in the original.
You can kind of ask that question about a lot of video game main characters.
Yeah.
Why is Gordon Freeman a badass with guns?
Well, in the tutorial, he does get firearms training.
There's so many games where you're just like ordinary dudes, and then you end up killing 1,000 dudes with guns.
And yes, of course, Gordon has the hazardous environment suit for use in hazardous environment conditions. Have a very safe day.
Oh god, I still forget I have to take like a super specific path through this area.
It's so unnatural.
Oh, arrow. I forget the arrow. What is the magnum?
Magnum. Oh. Oh.
I probably need, maybe potentially, I don't know, to convince a modder to rig the sock puppet model into the remake somehow.
Pablo, I don't know. Neither of us have ever seen, well, played this version of the game long enough to know if 50 is the max level. That would be a weird thing for them to change, though.
Well, they've already been very weird, so... Does the level system even work the same way? Do you get the same type of upgrades as the original?
Well, let's see. Well, what you got was different each level. Like, sometimes you would get more health, sometimes you get more inventory slots, sometimes you get a new melee move you could use in combat.
Okay, I think it's already super different.
Oh, really?
I never upgrade health that way. Like health is upgraded here via
Oh, that's right.
protein shakes.
The mixed stuff.
Yeah.
But was it like a specific mixed drink that gave you the health upgrade?
Yeah, like I need like protein powder, like mix it with something, then I get higher max health.
Okay.
And I don't think I ever get more inventory space on this. That's never happened.
Oh yeah. I don't think you have.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just always been like this. I think like these slots are reserved for ammo, and then like I have these like 12 slots. I think it's always been that way. I have fake, but I don't think it led to a max health upgrade, so maybe I was scammed.
Mhm. Well, I'm not having any luck finding information about the Wii version's level cap. Like,
No!
I
What
found.
did I do? There we go, I fixed it.
Like, I found one Game FAQ's forum post about someone asking what the max level is, specifically in Chop Do Drop. And the only reply they ever got was, currently level 35 and rising.
This doesn't seem like a very compelling game to replay, so I don't know who would like replay that much to get to 50.
Someone who absolutely had to know. That's who.
If the game
Also,
has a strategy guide, like maybe it's mentioned there.
Also, I like the username of the guy who replied, Smeghead83.
Oh.
Clearly a Red Dwarf fan.
Red Dwarf is still going, isn't it?
Is it?
I think it is. I feel like I learned this recently.
Well, maybe still going isn't the right way to word it. Maybe it's like it aired, it went away for a while, then it came back. Then I think it might have went away and come back again.
Feels like a very skittish show.
You're never going to let that go, are you?
No.
That's a lot of pop-ups.
Oh god, I clicked outside the game window.
Oh. Yeah, I've done that a couple times with emulation. It's a hard habit to break.
Oh! I heard that gun. I feel like this kind of situation, I feel like would be so much easier to deal with if I could now move right now. Wait, I heard a gun, didn't I? Am I crazy?
I mean, yeah, but maybe you did hear it.
Oh well. I mean, it was you.
Oh yeah, that's right. One of the items was in this back area. Yeah. It's all coming back to me.
I'm surprised you're remembering so much like I am. I've forgotten so much of this.
I really like the original version of this game. I played it a lot.
Oh.
Back on the... I mean, let's not forget, I got the 7-day survivor achievement on the 360.
Yeah. It would be... Is it like a super easy way? Actually, I guess the easiest way would be to like have to like boot up my Xbox to look at my achievements for the game. It would be interesting. Like, I'm kind of curious to see like what I did back then.
Did I get every achievement in Dead Rising? I can't remember. Did
I definitely did not get every achievement. I think there were a whole bunch I was lacking. Like several are so bananas. Like, it's like one for like escorting like 8 survivors at once or something.
Yep. Hell, there's not just one for escorting 8 survivors. There's also Frank the Pimp. Remember Frank the Pimp?
Is that like escorting every like X amount of female survivors at the same time?
8 women, yes.
Oh yeah, that's. Huh. Do you think they would have renamed that achievement for the remake?
Good question. I'm not sure. Maybe. Considering some of the other changes that version is making. I wish the Xbox app would let me search my list of Xbox games so I could actually see my Dead Rising achievements.
Yeah, I feel like the last time I tried to look up Xbox achievement, it was just a huge pain to do it.
Yeah, because it's only sorted by recently played.
I mean,
I
even
haven't
just
played
accessing it, I remember I think I went to like a third-party site. I think.
Oh, I'm just looking
more
at it
recently.
in the Xbox app. You know, the same app used to access Game Pass games on PC.
Huh. I feel like I tried that, but I didn't see a list there. I don't know. Maybe I boot up the
Well,
wrong app.
well, there are multiple. Well, there was multiple Xbox apps. I don't know if they got rid of that other app.
I should reload everything.
I'm not surprised about that, Pablo, because I mean, you had to keep the console on for 14 hours.
Yeah.
At least. It was probably a bit longer because you probably like paused it to go to the toilet and eat. Frank is tired.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I'm just too curious. Like now, I remember it was a third-party site. Like I think it was like easy to like search and everything there. I just need to. I'm not sure if I remember the name of the site though.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
well,
Like,
maybe it was 2 achievements.
Control F does nothing in this Xbox app. It's very annoying.
Oh, maybe it wasn't 2 achievements. I think it was like it could be a site that like tracks.
Oh man, really? I was that close? I'm
It's time
missing
to go back.
one achievement from the Xbox 360 version of Dead Rising. One. I got 49 out of 50. But then I see what achievement it is and I understand why I don't have it. Do you remember the transmissionary achievement?
Oh, is that like answer every single call by Otis?
Yeah. Yeah, something else which is also being made more friendly in the deluxe remaster. I think I actually tried to get it and I missed like one call without even realizing it because I didn't pay enough attention to the guide I was reading.
Oh no.
And I got so mad that I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this.
I can't now. Struggling to find this site. Like it was actually like super easy way to look at all the achievements. Trophy Central?
They're not trophies, they're achievements. Sectors. Last seen 6 days ago playing Star Wars Outlaws.
That's right.
Okay, let's see how long it takes me to find Dead Rising on this profile page. Will I find it before you find it on the other site?
If I just remembered what the bloody site was, it would be like instant because I remember it was like actually super like easy there. I'm just surprised.
Huh. You have dabbled in quite a few Need for Speed games, it would appear.
Oh yeah. Are you looking at my profile?
Yes. Wait.
I'll just boot up my bloody
Wait.
Xbox maybe.
Wait a minute. You booted up Rainbow Six Extraction?
I think maybe it was like a Game Pass thing.
Hmm.
I mean, I have a whole ton of games I like briefly tried.
Oh, hey, you got every achievement in Soul Calibur 1 on the 360.
Yeah, that was like a super easy list if I recall.
Let's see. Oh man, the wording in these achievements. You have shown strength, skill, and speed by defeating time attack mode in under 4 minutes. You have defeated all opponents using your surroundings to your advantage and forcing ring outs.
Okay, okay. So do I have to boot up? How to look at my achievements?
Oh,
Does
on
it-
the con? I don't know how you do it on the console.
Well, hold on. Let me just in case I click on stuff I shouldn't. I just. Would
Okay, there's
think
Dead
they would
Rising.
make it like super obvious. There we go. Does this show? Okay, yeah, this shows Xbox 360 stuff. Okay, so I just need to scroll down to where I see Dead Rising because
This
there's no
does.
search.
I think I'm gonna find it first. I'm further down the list.
The problem
Hey,
is
there
that
it is. Wait,
uh,
no, this can't be right. 0 out of 100? No.
that's the
Is that
wrong
the
Dead Rising.
Is that the Xbox One version? Oh, now I'm
It
back at the
must
top
be.
of the list. You might beat me now.
I mean, it's probably really far down because I mean, I don't like I wouldn't have much of a reason to ever boot it up, right?
You have booted up a lot of games on your Xbox. You've booted up so
Yeah,
many games on
yeah,
your Xbox.
yeah. Like a search it would be pretty cool.
Yeah?
Um, I hope I don't scroll past it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you found it?
57%. Oh yeah, I was lacking a whole bunch. Um, no, that just show percentages on Xbox.
Yeah.
I guess I'll look at the ones that I didn't get. I didn't kill 10,000 zombies. I didn't kill 10 psychopaths.
Really?
Helicopter? I don't know what that is.
Um, I think you can shoot down a helicopter at some point in Dead Rising 1. I forget how you do
Oh.
it.
Tour guide, yeah, that's like escort 8 survivors, escort 8 females, collect all portraits, get 50 survivors out of them all, eat all types of foods, photograph 50 survivors, photograph 4 psychopaths, all PP stickers. Oh yeah, that was like kind of like a collectible thing almost, if I
Yep.
recall.
But of
I
course
didn't
you
take a photo of Brad, or like dead Brad, that is.
Yeah, Dead Brad.
Jump on motorcycle. Kill 10,000. I mean, 1,000 zombies barehanded. There's so many. Change all costumes available in the mode. That sounds tedious.
Yeah.
Level 50. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I think you must have played this way more than me because there's a ton of stuff I didn't do.
I played a lot of Dead Rising. I really like this game. In fact, I think I have exactly half of the achievements in the PC version. I remember at
February
one point
2007.
thinking I would try and get 7-Day Survivor again. Yeah, I have exactly half on PC.
This is shortly after I got my Xbox, so this would have been one of the first games I played on my Xbox 360. But yeah, that's okay. That was Kind
Yes, why is there no search, Microsoft?
yeah, it's especially bad for me because I have booted up so many games. Like, my list is really stupid. It's really long.
Okay, so on PC, I did not fire at least 1,000 bullets. I did not defeat 10 psychopaths.
No, thank you, Fake. It's very good. I've had
Oh,
that
yeah,
profile
the
image
kid-
for like 15 years or longer.
What is that cat from?
I think it's just like a generic image you can choose on Xbox.
Yeah, but I think those generic images, I think a lot of them are like from something.
Oh, well, I have no idea.
Where
If you
could we
asked me
target
15
them?
years ago, maybe I could answer you. Maybe.
Collect all portraits in the notebook. That was a tough one because I think you had to like rescue every survivor.
Oh, shit. I'm not supposed to be showing the Elgato. There we go.
Never
Oh.
show the Elgato.
Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. It's fine now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to the finish line. I can smell the end of the game.
Yeah, that's right. I remember when I hooked up my 360, it uses Bing for search.
Yeah.
Bing. Bing off, Bing.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I know he didn't bring the drug with him here.
So it's just a little reminder
I
that
have
Frank
no
could
idea
be
what he intended to use it
a bit of
for.
a dick sometimes.
You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if this, even if you do manage
Void
to make this drug,
tools?
it won't completely cure me, will it?
This
not
should
heard-
improve
Afraid not.
Windows search a little bit by disabling parts of it.
When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop
What is this
as it normally
void
would,
tools fate?
continuing the zombification process.
Fat lot of good that does me.
Oh, void tools everything. Everything is a file name search engine for Windows.
Well,
How
it's the only hope I've got now.
That reminds me a little bit of Wizardry, which is a tool I use if I need to figure out what to delete on my hard drive.
This is all I need as
Because
far
my
as
hard drive is a
supplies are
mess.
concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, my hard drive or my SSDs probably at this point could use a bit of a spring cleaning data-wise.
Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
Maybe I will have to
During
look
my
into this
research, I was
void
never able
tools
to conduct
everything
proper
search
clinical studies.
thingamabobber.
To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's
Because
physiology.
yeah, Windows search is shit.
It could be a year,
At least
maybe
it is
only
now.
a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito poured his energy into starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
OMG.
Oh my god.
Not Magnus.
Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know. It is possible, though.
Look at this. New York, DC, LA. These kids are spread all over the country.
Idaho is fine though.
If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by
Not
now.
Idaho, it's fine.
I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormone and get you taken care of.
I guess Dead Rising 2 implies that plan kind of just was successful because, like, by Dead Rising 2, like, zombies just a thing. They're just a thing.
And of course, Zombrix is also a thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What tower? Isn't that where you finish the game? I'm very confused. I don't remember this.
Oh! I think this must be the point where you discover there's a tunnel under the clock tower that you can use to get out.
Oh.
But I don't remember this bit about the generator power going out.
Oh, it would work in the original fake because cutscenes are real time there.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have Horsehead in cutscene.
Oh god, you guys are still here.
That was a tradition they kept up even after they changed devs.
Yeah.
So I could be Surfbot Hitman in every game. Well, unless they took out Surfbot Helmet and the Tuxedo in Dead Rising 3 and 4.
Dead Rising 2 wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I liked Dead Rising 2. Ran terribly on 360 though.
Oh, that's where I played it. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
No. I think I played it on both Xbox and PC, actually.
Yeah, I did too. Because I think the PC port came later. It wasn't the same day thing. Yeah, I could see PS3 being even worse. Because a lot of ports
boy.
were back then. But I don't actually remember like just how bad it was. But it was definitely it was probably dipping into the teens frame rate wise on 360 at points.
Was Dead Rising 2 like the only good thing to come out of Infinite's gambit of trying to replace Capcom with Western developers?
I'm just trying to remember what else he had his hands in.
Like Banner Commando might have been related. That was around the same time. Maybe Infinite was a reason why that was like greenlit. Lost Planet 3. EMC, I don't know if that would be too late to count. Maybe it was greenlit around the time.
Wait, no, wasn't Lost Planet 3 after Ninja Theory DMC?
Oh, was it?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Well, it could be games that were like greenlit around the same time.
Maybe.
Damn it. Even if this
So what do you think? Will all of this just be QTEs? Will it just be skipped?
Yeah, I'm very curious how this is handled. I guess they could just do it like the flyby at the start of the game, and they could just skip it.
Could you enter this already in the?
You could.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pick this up.
What other curiosities can we find in? Looks like this is Xbox achievements.
I don't know. I'm gonna find all my dark secrets.
Well, okay, we got something right near the top of the list. What is Lazy Raiders? You got every achievement in it.
I guess I must have. I think I randomly booted up just to test something, if like Xbox Live connection worked or something. But yeah, I mean that's a super old Xbox Live arcade game. I think I remember it was fun enough for what it was, but it's a very short game.
Yeah, it does only have 200 points and 12 achievements.
Yeah, I mean like that was a rule with Xbox Live arcade games. Like they could not have more.
Scandalous!
Oh no, my secrets.
You don't have every single achievement in Metal Slug XX?
Well, I challenge you to try. Ryman, it's not easy. I tried.
Okay, I just looked up what the achievement was.
The achievements, like, it's hard. It's so hard.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
game
The
is
one
so hard.
to clarify for chat, the one achievement that Sectus does not have is to beat the entire game without continues.
There's also other content that's super hard. I guess they also attached to achievements, but yeah, yeah.
Hey, at least you found all of the paths.
What about the what?
It's an achievement. Find all the paths.
Oh yeah, that must be like every like optional path through the game. That's easy. You just play the game a bunch, which is easy because the game is fun.
Ah, you're missing one achievement in Braid.
In what?
Braid. Jonathan blows Braid.
Oh yeah, maybe it was an achievement for doing the star nonsense.
Nope.
No, speedrun, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
the speedrun achievement is what you're missing.
I want to say most achievements in that game were very straightforward.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah, I think the star nonsense you can do in the game isn't. I don't think there's an achievement attached to that, which is good because then that nonsense is nonsense. Cut in time, teleport time.
Oh! You actually tried that official re-release of GoldenEye.
Yeah, it seems worse than the remake they made ages ago, which was never
That's what
released.
I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I mean it's emulated. Like that alone can, I feel like, limit how much they can do.
Oh, and of course, Battlefield 1943, a game you can't play anymore.
Yeah. Never
You were
released on
not
PC
able.
either.
You were not able to play 100 matches before it disappeared. Because if you did, you'd have all the achievements if you played 100 matches.
I'm by paying attention. Do I need even more queens? Did anyone notice how many queens she asked? Was it 10? Like I feel like the dialogue right now I'm getting, like, it gave me very bad feedback. Okay, yeah, let's just assume it's 10. So I guess I need 3 more.
Pablo says it was 10 in the original, so maybe.
Oh, this is like,
Wait.
I guess the arrow just points to her now. But yeah, I need more.
What is this?
What is this?
Wait, what? Is this app playing tricks on me? Oh, now it's showing. That was weird. The app was saying you had no achievements at all in Soul Calibur 2 HD, but then I clicked on it and it said you had 8 of them.
I don't think I got all of them in that one. I think I skipped like multiplayer stuff.
Oh, the Hitman HD pack.
Oh yeah, I played that recently. I played that like last year. That's why I played through Hitman 2 and 3.
So that's contracts, right? Not blood money.
Correct. Blood Money is the 4th one.
Just to show the series has been running for longer than I thought.
Well, that's one. Need 2 more.
Oh wow. Oh, you actually got every achievement in the original Xbox 360 port of Doom 1. I didn't do that.
Yeah, I remember doing that. Oh yeah, oh god, I think I grinded the multiplayer one with a friend.
Well, I mean, how else would you have gotten those?
Yeah. I did bad things for achievements back in the day.
Yeah, I remember finding ultra-violence on that version of the game a struggle. Also, I knew the maps way less than I do now. Like, I think I got all the Hurt Me Plenty episode completion. Oh, no. No, I don't think I did episode 4. Because episode 4 is episode 4. We don't talk about it.
I remember I think I remember like playing like half the game, taking a long break, maybe like longer in the air, and then I went back and finished the rest. So like if you look at the dates, there should be probably like a huge gap at one point.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of achievements. You unlock them in February 2007.
Oh, that's not the early Xbox game I got there.
And then a couple in March 2007. And then the Xbox Live Kills Episode 4 and completing everything in Ultra Violence is all in 2008. So, yeah. You remember correctly. Alarm!
Okay, I think I'm more than enough coins now. Oh, weird, there's like a ton of queens in this area.
No.
Okay.
This app keeps bugging out. Like, I saw case 0 and it said 0 out of 200. Like, no, I saw that earlier and it said 200 out of 200. And sure enough, when I click on it, it said 200 out of 200. Yeah, it's now the app is just not correctly loading stuff that I know for a fact you have achievements for. Like Trials Evolution. You have a higher game score than you. Yeah, 420 out of 600. Why is it not loading properly?
Oh, Microsoft. Didn't we play through like Case West and also maybe Dead Rising 2?
We might have. I definitely remember playing Case West with someone in our group. Maybe it was you.
Why do I remember I specifically took a 1 year like break from Doom, but I don't remember who I played Dead Rising with. That's such a why is my memory faulty?
Yeah, okay, this app seems to be breaking. It now says you have no achievements at all.
No, I lost them all.
Oh, well, no, it says you have 119,000 gamer score at the top, but when you look at any of the individual games on the list, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, until you click on them. Yeah, now it's even saying you have 0 out of 200 in Soul Calibur 1. This app is broken.
That's a ton of queens. I don't even need this many.
Oh yeah, Hexic HD. I liked Hexic HD.
It was okay. I didn't get super into it, but like for like a free game, yeah, sure.
Although, in my opinion, the best puzzle game I got for free was probably Sega Swirl on the Dreamcast.
Okay. Cut in time.
Okay.
I don't like syringes.
Yeah, me either.
You're gonna inject me with that, huh? Okay, Doc. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I think he hates syringes more than me because I don't react that strongly to syringes.
At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them for a while.
Like lob syringes? Very controversial opinion.
Okay,
Very.
next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites. In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
They think it smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside, where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies, I mean shoulder to shoulder. But it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave. What do you say? You ready to get the hell out of here?
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Have they tried like the front door?
Whatever you say.
I think the military is still covering the front door, so they'll just get shot if they go out that way.
I mean, I've been killing a lot of them. It's kind of annoying, but I can kill them. Now we get
Right,
teleported here?
Moment of truth. How do they do this scene?
Where on
I,
earth does this lead?
I'm kind of leaning towards it just being skipped.
Considering how many of them keep pouring out
Well,
of
I
here.
don't know, that'd be crazy. Maybe it's just maybe it's similar, but it's like basically 0 zombies, like 2
Bella,
zombies.
look.
Oh, that would be
Any
so
other way out of
weirdo
here
as
is guarded
well.
by the military.
Hey, there you go. See,
If we're gonna get out of here and put a
you
stop
just
to
said
Carlito's
any
plan,
other way is
But
guarded by
you've
the
guns.
military.
Go
You've
in
covered
there.
wars, don't you know that?
It's the only way. It's not like we're unarmed. We got your smelly perfume, don't we?
Whoa.
I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh? It's gameplay?
That's way more zombies than I've seen at any other point in the game.
Are they less detailed? I think they're less detailed. Yeah, they're way less detailed. So they're very weak. I don't need the smelly perfume. I can shoot them all easy peasy.
Yeah, that. This is weird.
Did they respawn?
I guess they would have to.
Did they respawn if I just turn around? Doing respawn signs.
See, now in the original, in order to keep
Oh,
like
yeah. What the hell?
the smell close enough, you hold her hand.
No.
Yeah, all that holding hand and carrying stuff, that's just gone in this game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Then there's these moments where she's temporarily separated from you. You have to fight them off. Yeah, wow. They did it with a vastly reduced number of zombies, which makes this scene
Yeah, this
really
is
fucking weird. But you didn't. You could have just shot your way through.
I guess an endless, enormous horde here in the original.
Yeah, it was like Black Friday.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I see you actually played quite a bit of the first Saints Row.
I beat it. I remember liking the game. I haven't played it since then, but yeah, I remember liking it.
Of course, that game is still stuck in the 360 and never got released anywhere else.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
So that's one case for Xbox 360 emulation.
Is it backwards compatible?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Everybody's obsessed with lettuce. What is lettuce in Norwegian? I forget. Hello? Yes, that makes sense. Look how badly the NPCs follow me. I feel like this would be easy if I just shoot them all.
Well, the official Xbox list is too slow for me to load and find out if Saints Row 1 is backwards compatible, but this third-party list over on True Achievements says that Saints Row 1, 2, and 4, and 3 are all backwards compatible on Xbox One series.
That's nice. Port would be good though, for high frame rate and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely not 60 on Xbox. Frame rate in general was just bad in that generation for the most part.
Yes. Oh hey, it's your favorite game, Sectors. Prince of Persia Classic.
What year was that? Was that 2007 or 2008?
I'm not sure. I do recall it being pretty early.
It should show on the date. You can look at my achievements for that.
Oh yeah. You got them all.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Prince of
yeah, it's
Persia.
earlier than I thought. 2007, like
Okay.
June, July, August 2007 is when you got all the achievements.
I remember I got that day one.
Well, your name isn't Sectus P. FluffyQuack. Oh wow. Well, judging from your achievements, I'm guessing you didn't play Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands for very long.
No.
Oh, look at that! There's suddenly a lot more zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is what I remember
Sure
seeing.
this was a good idea?
Yeah.
Guards here, too. If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us.
Oh yeah, and then at this part, in order to get coverage from the pheromone, you have to give Isabella piggyback, right? Like in shown here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's probably not going to happen now.
No. No. It never happened early in the game either.
Oh, you mean when she's like injured?
Hmm?
I remember there's a part where Isabella gets injured and you have to carry her somewhere.
Yeah, those are like survivors where you need to carry them, and it's just never a thing.
Oh wow. You got every achievement in Tekken 6?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean, that were like early days of Xbox. I was a little bit of an achievement whore. As I said, I did things I'm not proud of, just for the sake of achievements.
I mean, I did too. I think I told you before that Adam and we did like a co-op run of that Terminator game that's easy to get 1,000 points
I
in.
did the same. I did the exact same thing. Exact same thing.
I did not get that Avatar game though.
Oh yeah, I didn't either. Like, yeah, I had some limits, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, you missed 2 achievements in Assassin's Creed 2. I'm pretty sure I got all of them.
Oh, I was nervous. Oh. Not sure which the other would be, but one is definitely the feathers.
Oh. The other achievement you're missing seems quite easy. It just says, wear the auditory cape in each city.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Guess I just couldn't be bothered. Even though I was achievement whore around that time.
Tank!
Wasn't it more of a jeep ride? I think they skipped part of the jeep ride here.
The jeep, the part where you're on the jeep shooting the tank, it happens after the cutscene. So maybe now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it would be obvious they would do this since it's a Wii game.
Now, do you remember how this works?
No.
Well,
I see stuff that's shiny. I of course supposed to shoot those.
Yeah. It's
That's that video game logic.
You do remember. I mean, you're shooting the glowing green parts. The health bar is going down.
I don't think these are the weak spots on the real tank. Oh my god, this game isn't realistic.
Yeah, I'm saying. Of course, doing this on an Xbox 360 analog stick was a bit trickier.
Also, this wasn't first person, right?
It was.
Oh, okay.
It's just the crosshair is very fiddly on 360. Fake, it's because he's shooting that camera on the top, it prevents it from shooting.
Yeah, just like real tanks in real life.
Also, this tank has rockets and drones.
Yeah, just like tanks in real life.
Yeah, I'm perfectly aware, Fake, that this is probably not how real tanks work. Yeah, of course. I do remember you being somewhat fond of Medal of Honor Airborne.
Yeah, that's a cool game. I like that game.
Yeah, I could tell because you got every achievement in it.
I even got 0 score achievements. How was that crazy?
Wait, there's achievements that were 0 points.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Maybe they deemed them so hard they just decided to give them 0 scores, so achievement hunters were less sad. I don't know.
Surprised you managed to hit that one.
I did it.
But yeah, that seems largely intact. But then, what about the actual final boss fight, though? That's the big question.
Yeah.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control.
His idea of one control is just ramming them and not using the cannon?
Ramming speed!
I thought he meant like manually aiming with a cannon.
Oh wow, you got a lot of
Wait,
achievements in
who
Halo
is he
3.
talking to? Is someone else in the tank?
Well, what have we here?
I feel like I've heard that
Where
voice
were you
actor
hiding
somewhere.
when my men mopped up the mall? On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination. That's what drives you in your quest to run. Your quest to hide. As prey, you and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
He hates humans?
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation. If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government
Our
and its
mistakes
inhuman
have
research?
not begun with this operation. Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this
Is
mission
this
isn't
good
quite over.
characterization fake?
Don't you agree?
Did they made 5 seasons of this as a TV show? Breaking Frank? I don't know. Okay, is this gameplay?
Yeah, I'm really curious what they do here.
Oh yeah.
Wait! No, that's not right! You're not supposed to still have guns here!
I'm sorry, it's still RE4, Ryman.
In the original, this is a forced fist fight!
He seems quite invincible though, or?
Wait. Wait a minute, is he using Krauser moves?
Oh, is he? Well, that'd be real funny.
I thought I saw, like, a kick of his that looked very Krauser-like.
Oh, so I can't jump off the tank? I think you could do that in the original?
I mean, hell, one big risk in this fight was that he would throw you off the tank into the horde.
Yeah, I guess I need to do melee here. Yeah, nice bleeding.
Struggle free! Ooh, that does a lot of damage!
It's okay, I have a lettuce. Oh no.
You were gonna need it in a moment. Oh hey, you broke free before he took any health off you. Aww. That was like you.
I shouldn't be close. I shouldn't be close to him.
It looks like if you hit his block too many times, he just does that automatically.
Oh, I got a prompt there.
Suplex prompt.
It's basically a QTE fight with all those prompts.
So weird. And again, these are all moves that you unlock by leveling up in the original.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of healing left.
So I guess the whole idea in this fight is to space yourself so you can do the QTEs. And that's it.
Yeah.
That makes this fight way easier than the original did. Yeah, punch him in the face by waggling the Wii remote.
Is this an action you can do in the original?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, that prompt disappears so quickly. Well, I might be cancelling by just doing normal attacks. That's the remaining healing I have.
He ate the final zucchini. Well, I hope those QTs are doing a lot of damage to him.
It would be nice.
Oh. So it's not just hitting his block that can do that.
Maybe I shouldn't try to punch. Maybe I should just wait for the QT prompts and... What the hell? Disembowel? That's a bit intense.
That was one of the last moves you unlocked, if I recall, is the disembowel. Oh, where did those zombies come from? They weren't there long ago. We have a silly scene in a moment.
I forget what happens here. Oh, I remember what happens here.
It's silly, isn't it?
Yeah. It's sequel bait fake.
That's it. That's the end.
Well, maybe not. Yeah, that's the end of the game. It just
Oh, license music, blah 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 license music, blah 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 blah.
I muted it.
Okay.
Well, it looks like Toast were heavily involved with this. Wait, was this like mainly made by Toast rather than Capcom?
That's what I assumed. Like that was the case with this version of the game.
Oh, yeah, this version. Okay, yeah, of course, this isn't the original credits for the Xbox. So yeah, that's Dead Rising. Wait, really?
Oh.
Is there rest of this? Is there like an epilogue for Dear One that's in the form of a comic? Really? I haven't heard of this.
Me either.
I guess we should have a poll. Rate this.
I rate it an interesting out of 5.
I'm gonna give this a 2. It has a bolt action rifle, so that gives it 1 point. Otherwise, this it's not great. It feels super tedious to play because you're directed down these like narrow paths rather than levels being more open-ended. That makes it painful, and the combat just feels weird. Like, it feels like a weird mix of original Dead Rising and RE4. I feel like if they made it shorter, it would be better. Like, yeah, like gameplay-wise, I feel like I was pretty done with the game many hours ago. Yeah, this is a weird. It's so weird.
So
I don't know.
weird.
I guess I just like doing weird stuff. Because Dead Rising, I feel like it's weird. They made this based on R4. I feel like it's also very surprising. They've now recently decided to remake Dead Rising. Like that's not something I would have expected to see.
Hell, it's also weird that they handed off the franchise to a Western developer.
Yeah, and they actually did like a surprisingly okay job. Though the thing I do prefer the original. I feel like the big thing I
Yeah.
like about 2 is like the co-op. The co-op is super fun, but I think otherwise, I think 1 is better in every single way.
I tend to agree.
Yeah, this makes me curious if Dead Rising has like are they been considering like a sequel maybe? Hopefully one that's better than Dead Rising 4. Like with them remaking 1, it makes me hopeful that if they're gonna do a sequel, just make it in the style of 1.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose we don't know a lot about Capcom's like distant future plans at the moment, which I guess would be like anything beyond Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I mean, obviously they're going to do more Resident Evil stuff. There'll be a Resident Evil 9. Maybe they'll
Oh
remake
yeah,
another one.
that's a fair point. I so used to Capcom having a bunch of games that's announced but not released yet. But right now, I guess there isn't that much. But I mean,
Yeah.
they definitely have stuff coming there.
Yeah.
I've gotten the impression they've been on like hiring spree the past year, so I can imagine they have like a bunch of projects in development right now.
I mean, when it comes to 2025, I think the only things I know about are Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's other Capcom fighting collection with the Capcom versus SNK games in it.
Frank West managed to
And that,
escape the town of Willow with information pertinent to the incident under his belt. The news caused a fervor throughout the world, leading the US government to admit at least partial culpability in the livestock research program. However, no connection to the Willamette incident was acknowledged, and the events that occurred there were deemed the work of a fringe something. The people of the world, as could be expected
Terrace
from the
Group.
modern culture of the news saturation. Soon, at the Willamette incident, failed from minds. I feel like that would be untrue if they knew the zombies. The tendency of Carlitos' chilling plan to utilize orphans as pawns has yet to be confirmed or proven false. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. I don't know if you guys got it, but it was like a running theme throughout the game. Like the game wasn't very subtle. So yeah, my rank is B. Look at all this bonus PP.
And now you can do New Game Plus. Aren't you excited?
Oh yeah. Odd jobs, what? Small mixer. Ooh, typewriter. Special Forces boots.
Oh yeah, you did get clothing items for beating modes. I think you also got clothing items for certain achievements as well. Just like how you got the real Mega Buster for getting the kill 53,594 zombies achievement.
No, this is its own mode. What is this? Special missions you can attempt using specially limited equipment.
I guess this is something unique to this version.
Elevator deathmatch. Let's try elevator deathmatch. Elevator is packed with zombies. There's no way we can use it like this to clear them out of here. I get these items. God!
And you have starting health.
Oh, like a predefined level. I have a weapon.
Oh, battle axe. I think I saw you had a book as well.
Maybe it's for making the battle axe better. New mission. Well, I mean, this seems like an okay enough addition. Like if they're like really varied.
Save complete.
Okay, let's try Mega Zombie, but I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't think I'll do all of this. Oh, this is fun, eh? Supersized zombies.
You gotta take care of them before they get bigger.
Okay, maybe I'll do Zombie Soccer just for fake.
Oh yeah, they do look pretty big.
Can I do melee? Oh, yeah. I just might as well RE5 modding.
They really like that football tackle, don't they? First up, we died in a single headshot. What? These ones are not. Oddly much sturdier. I don't even know if the other ones you football tackled are dead.
No,
they're
I
still
only
alive.
killed one. Does this need to melee?
Okay, that one finally died. Give a frying pan.
Yeah. I am Heisenberg. Ryman, it's time to cook. Ready to cook, Ryman. Cook with his frying pan. They're kind of tanky, Ryman.
Yeah, I did get that impression. Still baffled that first one died in like a single headshot. Like, did you get like a random crit or something? Are you all out?
I can still cook.
What are you cooking?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're.
Cooking oil. Does that do anything? Make enemies slip.
That sounds so useful.
Oh boy.
You cleared the mission.
Yeah.
Not
New mission
sure how
added.
you'd get a better rank for that.
Just repeat it until you get those critical shots. Oh.
That
Okay.
sounds terrible.
Zombie soccer just for fake.
You're Willamette's ace striker.
That's me.
I like how they also put Frank in different clothes for each one of these. The license music, blah 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 blah. I think that's the Hostile Groove song.
Yeah, like this is where you are when you've been kidnapped, I think. Wanna hug me? I just want to be a football star. I mean, soccer star.
God, killing all these zombies with the soccer balls. That would take a really long time in the original.
Yeah, that just like did it deal damage?
I don't know. It definitely knocked them over.
Yeah. I bet the developer team had fun creating all these weapons.
Where's the soccer ball?
I think it
Oh,
ran
did it?
out.
So they gave you 3 more.
Yeah, that's a good point, Fake. It would take a long time to reload
Yeah.
as well. It's so realistic. Oh, I am bad at soccer. Oh no, it hit. Okay, that counts. No, that was a bad one. Are you shooting me? Oh my god. Mission clear.
That was decently quick.
Okay.
Now I'm curious about Dead Rising
I want to ride my bicycle.
Wii odd jobs. I want to see the full list of odd jobs.
Should I briefly start New Game Plus? Do we want to see the typewriter?
I mean, I assume it's the exact same.
Yeah. Could you... Was there like an actual reload animation for that in Area 4?
Yeah, I think there
Okay.
was.
Like it was only like it was only like adjusting the hat. The thing is, though, I mean, I'm not sure if I have access to guns already. Also, I don't see a typewriter. I mean, I have all the guns except the typewriter. I even have the blacktail. Maybe it's something I have to buy. God, that's gonna take a while then. Okay, then I think I might say this. Oh, I forgot to say what was the result of the poll. We got 2 1s, 3 2s, and 2 4s. Okay, well, okay, we're not done quite yet. I did download, since we've been playing Dead Rising, I figure, hey, wouldn't it be just interesting just for sake of comparison to play a little bit of Dead Rising now as we play Dead Rising? So I'm gonna boot up Dead Rising.
Okay. Oh no. I'm looking through the list of odd jobs. There's one where you have to kill invisible zombies. Uh,
Oh. 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 You know, I might plug in an Xbox controller. Hold on. I don't like 1, 2, 3 as
Oh.
prompts.
So it doesn't properly support PlayStation controllers, is what you're saying.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's just reduce volume here. Maybe this, I don't know. I have a hunch this could be loudish. Is it a little
God.
easy on the settings here?
Okay, it looks like these odd jobs get kind of ridiculous as they go on.
Ooh, MSAA.
Yeah?
What happens with odd jobs?
So there's two. So they're separated into difficulty by like amount of stars. Like there's 1-star jobs, 2-star jobs, 3-star jobs, and it goes all the way up to 5-star jobs. There's only 2 5-star jobs, but they sound insane. First one is called Clown Circus. Objective: take out the 5 clowns.
Oh boy, that sounds
and
painful.
then the final, Otis's challenge. Objective: take out all the psychopaths without using any healing items.
Oof. Also, did it freeze? I think I broke the game.
You can't get out of this menu?
I tried to look at friends. It's
pressing B doesn't go back?
Nothing.
Wow.
Nothing. Huh. Well, I guess I'll restart the game.
Yeah, I guess so. Rewards. Upon beating all the odd jobs, Frank will be rewarded with the Pro Wrestling Boots. If you complete all the missions with an A rank, you get the Pro Wrestling Briefs. And if you beat every mission with an S rank, you get the Laser Sword, which in the original you got by getting the 5-Day Survivor achievement.
I never got that. Should I get it now? Should I really change the hurts? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Well, I mean, should I go with 120 then? That's like that's like exactly double of 60. Is that better than 59.95?
It is a higher number.
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
let's
as
go
long
with
as it
that.
doesn't, as long as it doesn't break the stream or anything, it should be fine.
It should be fine. Change slots? Huh.
Oh, you do get multiple slots. See, we were wondering about that earlier, so that's good to know.
It wasn't like this in the original, right? So they added
No.
this to the PC version?
I guess all those new ports have this.
Huh. Well, that's nice. Well, then I feel like it must be a given that the remake is doing the same or something similar.
I mean, like I said, I saw in that video, there is an autosave slot in addition to the at least one save slot, so...
Oh yeah, like, I don't know. I still feel like it's weird overtime mode is something you can select here because it just... I mean, it's just the end of the game. I don't know why I selected it. I don't want to select it. I shouldn't have skipped the cutscene. Wait, I want to watch the cutscene. That was a jump scare I did not expect. God.
That is quite frightening.
Oh no, don't hit the teddy!
Frank!
Oh, this looks so much better than the Wii version.
Yeah?
I mean,
Yeah.
this holds up well today, to be honest.
It does.
Especially with that teddy bear head.
And Mega Man boots.
It's fashion, what can I say? You know, I guess it doesn't really matter how they redesign Frank's face, because I mean, I'll just play the game like this anyway.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to get the deluxe remaster, I'd
It
just
wasn't easy
get
getting you
Surfbot
back here by
Hitman up and running
myself,
as
you
quickly
know.
as possible.
You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
Maybe I won't watch too much cut and stuff. Oh wow! Holy shit! This is smooth.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, and in this version, you had 24 in-game hours.
Yeah, I am. I'm getting a very occasional stutter though. That's weird.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it in either of the streams. Or am I seeing it on the Discord stream? I don't know.
I mean, it does feel pretty smooth overall, but like very briefly, so like a minor stutter. Maybe maybe I'll boot up like Infinity mode for the heck of it.
Oh boy. The mode you have to play for 14 hours to get 7-day Survivor.
Right, so literally everyone are like enemies.
Yep.
So yeah, like this is how the original controls. It's like I can rotate and move any direction. I can move the camera freely. These aren't loading screens anymore.
Did you know that you cannot buy this version on Steam in Germany?
Huh. Is it too violent for them?
I don't know. I was just looking at the PC Gaming wiki page for this game. And it says next to Steam, not purchasable in Germany.
I can jump whenever. Yeah, I'm getting like minor stutters now and then. That is puzzling. I wonder why that happens.
No, Logan, those are Mega Man boots. The super fighting robot. Mega Man.
Oh yeah, there's like... I remember this effect. Like there's like very subtle like blur in the distance. I'm not quite sure why they did that, but that's... I guess it's just part of the look for the game.
Huh. Apparently, if you download the Dead Rising 3D Vision fix, you can turn off post-processing effects. Oh. Apparently, this port has negative mouse acceleration if you play with the mouse and keyboard.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Huh.
basically what like aiming mode works. Like this is what aiming is like. Oh yeah, like moving the analog stick feels bad.
Oh, Sectus.
Hmm?
The stuttering you were talking about, it's actually mentioned on the PC Gaming Wiki page.
Oh really? So I'm not
Yes.
insane. Yay!
It also mentions a possible fix. Although I have my doubts because it says to fix it you run the game in Windows 7 compatibility mode.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, am I hearing the drones?
Whoa.
What the hell? Oh, is that one of the psychopaths that's doing this?
I don't remember that. Also, I didn't know about this. Dead Rising EX. Dead Rising EX is an unofficial update and modding SDK for Dead Rising.
What the hell?
The purpose of Dead Rising EX is to add new features to the game, expand modding capabilities and mod management, and fix various game crashes and stability issues when using graphically intensive mods.
Also, why didn't they just escape this way? You just break the glass here. It's a piece you can just escape.
Well,
right
I mean, can you go through?
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
I guess that's a store. That's also like the in-universe reason. Like everyone is encountering invisible walls there. Oh, and how do I use the camera?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember which button it is.
Isn't it mapped to just a button? Oh, you can't use the camera? Oh, I wanted to like showcase. Hey, this is something you can't do in the Wii version.
Oh,
and then
that's
just-
right. Yeah, you can't use it in Infinity mode. I forgot about that.
Oh, now I remember. The jumping kick is good. That's something you did a
Yes.
lot.
Especially considering how you unlocked it very early in your leveling path.
Like so many more zombies than the Wii version. I'm surprised. Like I feel like this still looks completely fine visually.
Yeah, it does.
Break this.
Yeah, this Dead Rising EX thing, it has its own GitHub page and everything.
Huh. Wait, this is one of the survivors turned into like a mini psychopath? Come back here.
Oh my god, the launcher page is the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah.
It is a very first picture. Well, here we go. Mod files. And I see ARC containers.
Oh yeah, empty framework.
Oh my word. Stactus! There's a developer it enables a developer console!
What? That must be added for the mod. I don't think that would be part of the framework game.
Dead Rising EX adds an in-game developer console into the game, which can be opened by pressing the tilde key. From there, you can use various console commands to spawn items, change levels, open the game's debug menu, and more.
Huh. I thought like debug menus were removed from release builds of multi-framework games.
Here's a present for you.
This guy's annoying to kill! I'm going somewhere else. actually close to dying. I don't think I'm beating the 14th day achievement or whatever it was.
Bug fixes and stability patches. Dead Rising EX fixes a number of game-crashing bugs in the vanilla version of the game, which I find weird because I played through the entire game and it didn't crash on me once.
Is it like...
You may have,
I don't know.
you may have encountered a DirectX assert error while playing the vanilla version of the game. Nope. Probably when trying to blow up too much stuff at once. This is due to a bug in the rendering system that attempts to use more VRAM than the game has access to.
I
Dead
wonder
Rising,
if...
Dead Rising EX fixes these issues by removing the VRAM limitations of the game and increasing the amount of RAM available to it for rendering. Now you can play the game and blow up as much stuff as you want without the game crashing.
Do you think they've removed the hit stun? Because, to be honest, it's kind of bad when you play at a high frame rate.
You mean in the deluxe remaster?
Yeah.
I don't know, but there apparently you can remove it in this version with a trainer.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. It doesn't. I feel like at 30 FPS it's probably fine, but like at high frame rate, it just feels bad.
Yeah, I do remember it feeling a little weird, but I just kind of like it. Source code and SDK. The code base is broken into two main areas. libmt framework, the SDK library, contains header files describing internal structures of the game and systems that use them. Dead Rising EX launcher, the unofficial update of the game that is based on libmt frame. And the launch application. Now the question is, has anybody actually used this to make any mods? That's what I want to know.
Can you go in a circle? I'm very bad with the game.
Is there a Dead Rising Nexus page?
I'm very bad at video game. I just ran around in a circle.
There is a Dead Rising.
They've announced they've added saving and loading to this mode, right?
I think I recall you saying something about that, yeah.
Because then maybe I might actually give this a try, because like I gave on this mode really quickly on the original, because just having to do it in one run with like not being able to like turn off the game, that super turned me off doing much with this mode.
Okay, looking through the popular mods in Nexus, we've got the two most popular results are 100% save files. And then we've got PlayStation button icons that replace the Xbox ones.
I died.
You died. And then, oh, we've got quite a few model swaps. You can play as Jessica. You can play as Adam the Clown. You can play as Isabella. You can play as Brad.
Wait, which Sega slot would I even use here? I don't...
I would use an empty one.
I'll just cancel. I don't think I got meaningful progress there anyway. Let's just see the start of the game here, so I can at least showcase the picture taking.
Reshade shader. Oh, there it is. Freeze timer.
Cowards! Cowards!
Oh, there's actually hardly anything on here. There's only one page of mods on Nexus.
That honestly doesn't surprise me. I think I was more surprised like that whole like modding framework thing you mentioned.
Yeah.
So this was like this sequence was entirely skipped.
Yes,
in
it
the
was.
Wii version, and I'll be rude and skip it here. Because in the in-game I can also just take photos whenever.
Oh.
Wait, there's a watch with a timer.
Someone in the chat just mentioned there's more Dead Rising 1 mods on the Pro Boards site.
Okay. Well, that would mean that would add up. I feel like there was a long while with like Resident Evil modding where people didn't do much with Nexus mods, but then years later they did. I think it helped a lot when Nexus mods made it so that you could redeem, like you get donation points and redeem them for like real money. I think that has helped to make Nexus mods way more popular with basically any modding scene. I am unfortunately really noticing this, like these stutters. Yeah, it looks sharp. It's smooth, except for the stutters.
Huh. Wow. Okay. Remember Steepo?
Yeah.
Apparently he's made mods for the PC version of Dead Rising.
Like I know, like he's got like a bunch of modding related stuff on his YouTube channel. Like he has to focus like trying to go out of bounds to look at stuff that you can't normally do, I think.
There's an entire thread on this Pro Boards site that lists all the mods he's done for the PC version.
Hmm.
We've got a custom security room.
Hey,
We've
bring that over here.
got custom gun shop, custom parking lot, beta Frank West, 2006 beta HUD, 2005 beta HUD with recreation, beta green zombie.
Screwing around.
Yeah, a lot of like reintegrating like beta stuff, which yeah, that checks out. It's cool.
Oh, so, I guess you can't actually interact with a lot of this in the original either.
Oh, I thought you could.
Yeah. So I guess the Wii version was actually fairly faithful with this specific point.
Okay, I want to take a look at beta Frank, because Frank did look very different.
But then now I can take like these are cries. Maybe this would be like a dramatic bonus when I take an image. Oh, you can actually move while doing this.
Oh, yeah,
Wasn't it
yeah.
like so you could move while aiming with a gun?
Perfect.
Great drama.
Oh yeah, you should get an Erotica photo because you can't get them.
Yeah. I'm not sure who that would be. Would I have to like wait for Jessica to be introduced? I don't know.
Oh, that's a good point.
You! Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I thought other mods are on this forum.
What the?
A complete graphical upscale / overhaul mod.
Those are way better in this version. Also, is every zombie casting a shadow?
Looks like it at a glance. Maybe that was new for this version?
I think I see one zombie without a shadow. Like all the way to the right in the distance, like one of those is never a shadow. Oh yeah, and also when it looks like super far away, like near the doors, those are not shadows. But yeah, but still, like many of these do have like casting shadows.
I mean, I'd be curious if there was more shadow casting zombies in this version compared to the 360 original.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or if maybe the shadows weren't as detailed in the 360 original. Because I mean, they only had 512 megabytes of memory to.
There's one part of this that makes me sad. Like the image quality of this is so sharp. It's sharper than any modern game being released. It's crazy sharp image quality.
Hell, it's sharper than RE6.
Where are the others?
I wonder if we'll ever get back to the days of sharp image quality. But I don't know. With everything modern game developers are doing, I feel like it's almost like just a thing of the past.
As long as those things are in the mall.
So yeah, there's apparently there is an extensive like texture overhaul mod for Dead Rising 1 that makes use of this Dead Rising EX framework. I don't know how much of this is AI or not.
Don't look at the stream right now. I'm just doing this for science. This is just for science. Oh.
I don't think you got the right angle.
Okay, hold on. Again, this is just for science. Oh,
I
don't
don't think that'll count. I'm pretty sure you need an unobstructed view.
I guess I can't do it now. I know.
Actually,
fake. Do you think Playboy will be okay with those photos? Do you think they will be accepted?
if I recall, I think the only time you can actually get that photo is after you rescue Brad after he's been shot.
Oh wow, you have a lot of information on this.
I said it before, say it again. Played a lot of this game. Really like this game. One of my favorites.
And yeah, so in this non-Wii version, you could just go up here. Go up here. That's a door. I'm very good at finding doors. And then you could just like wait here. You could just wait here. Just look at the timer and wait a bunch of hours, and the game will be finished, and you will technically have beaten the game. That is a valid ending. Oh yeah, you can do it super easily in the remote, that's true.
Oh yeah. And of course, Otis will actually talk to you in the remaster.
Yeah, I think that's a good change. Though sad with different voice actors.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody around?
Yes, we are around. Hello.
Screw you guys.
Yeah, I guess that is the thing about this version, is that you can just say screw the survivors, I'm doing my own thing. And there, that right there, there is
sorry. I skipped a
there is a reason why the transmission area achievement is so hard to get. You technically skipped that call.
Oh wow.
And it does not count unless you completely see the call all the way through. And now you've missed it, and now you can't get the achievement until you start the game over. And there are calls you can miss entirely.
Yeah, this is how shooting works in the original. To be fair,
it's the sudden snap that feels a bit weird.
I mean, the aiming also, it just feels, it's so slow.
Yeah.
And like diagonal movement just feels weird to do. Like it's super biased towards like straight, like down, up, left, right. So this is where I honestly think like the Wii version is better. Like it has better aiming and shooting.
I mean, okay, in that one specific area, yes, that version is better.
But like shooting was never a big part of Dead Rising anyway.
Yes. Oh wow, working
This is render texture. I don't think it was render texture on the Wii version. They had, I guess the Wii version has better mirrors.
Wait. The Wii version has working mirrors?
Yeah, and they looked good and they looked sharp. It was basically the same as this, except it was at full quality. So Wii actually has better mirrors than the Xbox version.
But, what? How?
I don't know, I guess they did good programmings. Speaking of another thing that's actually better, the arrow on the top is also better than the Wii version because it's not blurry. I don't know why it's so blurry here.
I don't know if it's blurry. I think it's the bloom around it that the Wii version did not have.
You make it so like aliased? Oh yeah, this is wait, no, I don't think I can wear these. I don't know where you
No, that's not the wearable one. You get the wearable one somewhere else. I don't remember where though.
I really appreciate you can get so many guns in the game that are literally just super bad.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like useless things.
Well, this is different though, yeah, of course. Like in this version you can, oh yeah, I forget you can use guns this way. You can actually like just run around and then shoot them that way. Kinda would be okay with them replacing the waggling in the remake. That was such a common thing back in the day, but I don't know. I don't like waggling. I don't like it. Also, yeah, see, I hate it.
If I recall, you had to waggle pretty damn fast in this game to break free before.
I just feel bad for the controller.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get an erotica photo. Like, isn't there sometimes like in like a zombies in a dress?
Yeah, you fought one of the giant ones.
Another different from the Wii version, as we can see on the top right, like that blue bar is like slowly shrinking. If it goes all the way to the bottom, then I fail this mission, and the main story is failed. Though I can still just keep playing the game.
The truth has been known.
I don't know. I feel like that's one of the main things I do like about the game, like that weird structure. It's so rare to see a game structured that way. You can do button presses to escape presses, so they like just fully replace the waggling with button presses. I guess I'm okay with that. Oh, there was a wearable, like a surfboard thing in that shop. Well, I mean, I have a pretty good mask anyway.
Ah, but the server one's better.
Fish?
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, maybe going to this mods forum was a bad idea. I'm finding cursed stuff.
Rank mods?
No.
You have to give up on the erotica photo? I'm not sure who to take a photo of. Oh! There she is!
Yeah, that's the one.
So there we go. This is impossible in the remake.
Perfect.
Well, that pink text was the erotica bonus.
Yes.
Good.
I guess if I like have to like just zoom straight in.
Fantastic.
No, it still says horror because it's too many just normal zombies in there. But yeah, that's different. That pink text, impossible to get in the remake.
I forgot the Mega Man boots made that noise.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. There now I have more than one objective.
Oh man, I found another texture pack on the mod forum. And this one has like, in one of the bookshops, it's got like a row of like video game magazine covers, like real ones. Like there's Game Informer, Nintendo Power, Games Master, PC Gamer. And there's also like a bunch of game covers here, like, what do I see? I see, oh, Hotel Dusk. I think that's Kingdom Hearts, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Pokemon, Metroid 2, Return of Samus, essentially Gecko, Fallout. Is that Ace Combat? Tomb Raider Legend, Banjo-Kazooie.
I don't think I'm hitting him.
Phoenix Wright. That looks like one of the Mario and Luigi games. I will not take this grenade. It seems like a grenade.
Climb! I can climb!
You can climb.
I don't have many
Oh,
melee
hell,
weapons.
hell! You can jump!
I don't think it's a melee, I think it's a drink.
It is in fact a drink.
Can I kill him with the water gun? It stuns him. I don't think he was very impressed.
He did not appreciate that. And I think the P90 speaking of this. Oh, you might not
Oh, there's
have
no
enough
auto aim when I
bullets.
shoot like that?
No. Ah, he's going up there already.
How do I punch?
You need to unequip.
Oh, it's okay. I think it's off on the D-pad.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, are you gonna lose this fight?
I can punch. I can do it.
He can kick. That seems to be more effective. Ha! Did the music abruptly reset just then? That seemed weird.
I don't know.
That seemed like an unnatural reset of the music.
I guess I have like many melee moves available, but I forget the input.
Well, that last one you did, I think you have to press attack just as you land from a jump.
Oh. Wow, you really remember this game.
Yes, I do.
You're like a live strategy guide. You could have your own hotline.
Got away. Who was that anyway?
Okay, maybe that's enough. Enough Dead Rising shenanigans. Before I rage quit, maybe I'll just like rewatch like a trailer for the remake, just to look at it, just to stare at it.
Oh god. There's a mod for Dead Rising that makes Adam the Clown dress like Ronald McDonald. Except he's covered in blood. I mean, his head is still the same, but he's wearing, like, you know, the traditional red, white, and yellow clothing of Ronald McDonald.
Is the latest trailer from 2 months ago? Really? Don't they have a more recent trailer?
An alternate hub.
Did they only have one trailer of the remake? I guess I could just look at gameplay footage.
They did do, like, showcases, and, like, yeah, maybe just the one actual trailer.
Did they have like an official showcase they did? Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
did. Oh yeah, I think I watched this in the background or something. It was like part of Capcom Next show, something.
That
They showed
sounds
a ton
about
of
right, yeah.
stuff. I forget if did we like watch that and talk over it? I forget.
And those early games were
I didn't. I did not watch that Capcom show.
and those early games were terrifying. I was excited to try and make Resident Evil 7.
Oh yeah, I do like that YouTube remembered the last bit I was watching with this video because I just found one specific thing here to be absolutely absurd that they said. Where I think this is like the RE7 team talking about like all the Resident Evil titles.
I played Resident
And they like I think like yeah, for the development of RE7 they replayed early Resident Evil games and they claimed they were terrifying. And I'm just like
Evil from the
this
beginning.
is terrifying?
And those early games were terrifying.
This is terrifying?
I was excited to try and make
I mean,
Resident Evil 7
I don't
into a
understand
game
how
that
exactly,
would
but
live
people
up to
were
the
scared
remake.
by these games back then.
I played it back then. Me and my friends were making jokes
I
about
know,
them.
I know, but there were people genuinely scared by them back then. I don't get it either.
I'm curious if any of those were like older than like, I don't know, 5 years old.
Many elements of the game had to be
That could be
from
part of it,
scratch.
perhaps.
But yeah, part of this next Capcom Next thing, they also showed.
Action. So, I found a couple other interesting mods here. There's mods that let Frank wear Brad's and Jessica's clothes.
Jessica's?
Yes.
I feel like
You want to see a picture?
Sure.
All right. Here, I'll send it to you privately via Discord, and you can decide if you want to share it with the chat.
Definitely gonna share it, there's no doubt about that.
It's a little zoomed out.
I have the power to zoom in.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Are there like modding model tools for this? Because I mean, this is not the Jessica outfit as is. So either they retextured something, or they actually did like modeling. I like I'm kind of.
Here we go.
Hmm?
Here we go. Jesse's outfit for Frank. Want to dress like Jessie but not have her big bust? I got you covered. Took Jesse's textures and used them to replace the white skirt dress you can grab from Grauman's in Entrance Plaza. So yeah, it's like a texture replacement of another item.
I feel like the thing I'm mostly excited about with this are the quality of life stuff. Like
Yeah.
fast forward, save in infinite mode. To be honest, I don't think I really care about the graphical changes. I feel like also in some cases, I'm not sure if I'm really vibing with some of the changes. Like there was one bit here where it was around here. Maybe a little bit earlier. Like this. Like that just I don't know. Not the
Or the
doggo.
dog. Not the dog?
Yeah, sure, the old lighting here, fairly flat. This I don't know, this is there a time of day thing in this game? Because I don't know, I feel like they made the lighting here a bit too intense. This feels like Unreal Engine tech demo I'm looking at. I don't know. I feel like
But yeah, I mean, the whole game is a bit time progressing, isn't it?
I guess that's true. I never.
And yeah,
Did the
new Frank
game
looks older and stranger.
did the game actually have like did the game actually change the sun position during the game? Or is it like just like it's like flipping between like specific times of day? I feel like that's what it did rather than actually smoothly go through like the day with different sun positions. If it's actually like a gradual change in the remake, I think I think that'll be good, and that will also help with the lighting. To actually have like a variety, because I do think in this trailer some of these areas are a bit like I feel like the light positions are a bit crazy. I don't know why they age up Frank. It does look like way older here. Maybe I'll just randomly look at one of the. I don't think I watched any of the videos, like preview videos of this. But I know there were roughly 1 billion made on YouTube.
Oh god. All right, there's a mod page on the forum here that I'm afraid to click because of the name. Goth Jesse version 2.
It's a video that's like 7 minutes without commentary. Oh. It's not even. Oh, did this guy maybe just like grab footage from random previews and then like re-edit them without the commentary? Because the fact there's no proper audio here is kind of weird. Also, this is like kind of drastic cutting. Well, that's a very different menu.
Yeah.
I like the staircase here now.
That is like the biggest thing.
Oh yeah, this is definitely like just recutting preview footage made by other people. Oh yeah, you can like fast forward.
That is the other biggest thing. Hey, that spin move is also quite effective.
That's some really heavy SSAO. That looks
Oh, yeah, that is
supernatural.
a thick outline.
That is so strong. They changed the HUD quite a bit, like the timer stuff is top left rather than top right. God, the convict. Am I wrong? Don't they respawn even?
Yes, they do.
Oh god. Why did Capcom do that?
Although I think it takes like literal in-game days for that to happen.
Hmm. Oof.
Yeah, I
Oof.
don't like the delivery of that psychopath either.
I mean, I understand that there's a ton of NPCs in the game, so I guess some of them will just end up looking rough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost wondering if this is like the original model rendered in RE Engine. Like this looks, she looks quite rough. One in-game day, 1 year batch of convicts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it worked.
I can this up with a HUD. Oh. Did they just retexture this for the Jesse mod?
Yeah, maybe that is the dress they said they retextured. Maybe it is that one. Also, another advantage that the old PC version has over this: very low system requirements.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, this... I don't know if this is rude to say. I feel like this is maybe the least impressive RE Engine game we've had so far. I mean, the graphics are better, but I don't think it's like a giant bump. And in some cases, some stuff looks bad. Like her hair looks bad, I feel.
And maybe that's one reason why they're calling it a deluxe remaster instead to try and manage expectations.
Yeah, I mean, in the defense, there's an insane amount of character models to update.
They did a good job with that in the clown, though. He looks really menacing. It is a bit of a mixed bag.
Black hair ends up looking grayish to the lighting remaster. Huh.
It did look more grey in that, side by side with Isabel.
Oh yeah, this shows. Yeah, so okay, so I guess they do have lighting changes throughout the day.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that maybe wasn't a thing in the original.
I think you're right, yeah.
And yes, yeah, I was gonna comment earlier, like the first generation of anti-firmware games, they have like basically zero requirements. Like they all run so well. Like the original DMC4 also just runs on a potato.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the requirements of the PC Gaming Wiki page. Like you need a minimum of 2 gigs of RAM, 8 gigs of hard drive space. It runs on like a dual core CPU from like the mid 2000s. Like that'd be like what, like almost a 20-year-old CPU.
It just makes me all the more confused. Like why did they wait long to port this to PC? Like they didn't wait to Lost Planet. Well, they did wait a little bit, but not that long. That was like 1 year or something. And they could have just done the same with Dead Rising. Like this would have been easy PC port, and it would have run great on 2007 hardware.
But there would have been a catch.
Oh,
Because you have to remember, a lot of those old empty framework PC ports,
Games was
they were
live.
all they were all infested with games from Windows Live, or at least games for Windows. Like that
Yeah.
wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I mean, if they've done this around the same time as DMC4 and Dead Rising, I mean, as Lost Planet, which would make sense, then it wouldn't be Games Live because did it even exist? I forget what year. I guess actually was it 2007 it started being a thing, and then Capcom started using it like 2010 or something. I forget.
So,
or 2009 maybe.
Can you clear something up for me regarding Lost Planet? Actually.
What?
So the original Lost Planet, not Colonies, the original release. If you bought that on a disc, what did it use for multiplayer?
It might have been Steam.
Oh, it's still Steam?
I would assume so. I would assume so. It's apparently the first third-party game to have used Steamworks. But yeah, I think that's enough for Dead Rising Wii. I think I can say I have finished Dead Rising Wii, and I don't think I would recommend it, but it's a very weird thing. And I guess I'll probably play through. It's likely I'll be getting remaster randomly gifted to me, so I'll probably play through it when it gets released, and maybe I'll upload that to YouTube too. I mean, it shouldn't be a long playthrough. Like, I imagine that might just be like a 1 or 2 session thing.
Tob.
So I guess we'll see. I want to say that last time I played through Dead Rising, like the 2016 port, I think I did the entire thing without restarting a single time, if I recall. So I imagine I should be able to do the same with the new remaster because it looks to be easier than the original game.
Yeah.
So yeah, that will be interesting time. Dead Rising Wii?
Oui, monsieur.